Just in time to probably have to restart the room.
Oh no!
No, we had a fourth for a minute, but you know what? It's early.
It is very early.
It's early. Play cards.
Actually, it's 3 a.m. here.
3 a.m.
Yeah,
that's really early.
that's really
Yeah.
early. So where are you from that it's 3 a.m.?
Hungary, from Europe.
Ooh. We are from the US of A.
And the eastern part of it.
Yes. So it just turned like 9 o'clock here. Like 9 p.m. All right. It's weird. I usually don't start streaming for another hour and a half or so. And I haven't streamed in over a week either. Actually, that's a lie. I streamed last Thursday. That was the last time I streamed. We're gonna go ahead and check this room to see if it's functioning.
We're gonna put check the spell table room on the stack.
Yep. Spell table. My room is officially broken. So just look for the same name if you want to play with me.
All right.
All right. See you in a minute, guys. All right, it's still working.
Damn. I was trying to beat you.
Yeah, I didn't have technical difficulties this time.
Oh, my baby.
Hello again.
Hello. By the way, you are more than welcome to check out my stream as we play. The only added benefit you get is to get to see a guy with a beard on his face that is so epic that it will make a grown man cry.
Handed out I actually looked this up on Spotify today for the first time to see
Yeah.
to see what it looked like.
The best thing
There's,
the
there's only
AZA
2 episodes.
there should be a third. What you said you looked it up today?
It did. And I followed us.
Good deal.
Feels very self-referential.
Episode.
Oh, I see 3 now.
Yeah, I was
I
about
feel
to
like
I just uploaded
feel
the
like-
other one yesterday.
I was gonna say
So
I
sometimes
feel
it-
like
yeah.
the threat assessment one wasn't there.
Yeah, it just takes. Sometimes it takes like a day for it to like show up in other places.
Yeah.
Well, hello, Derek. How are you?
Derek, you made it.
Excellent. How are y'all?
I'm doing good.
So what do we play?
So today I am playing from Cute to Brute. Oh wait, camera's over here. Cute to Brute. It's Essex and the Planar Bridge. It's the new secret lair that just went on sale last Monday.
Nice.
I was gonna stream it earlier this afternoon, but my like me opening it up and then making the changes. But the problem was my daughter decided to get sick on her field trip, so I had to go pick her up.
Oh no. Where was the field trip?
She went to a theater and saw the play Robin Hood,
Dig.
and then she went to a park and got sick at the park.
I didn't know that they did plays anymore since, the whatever.
Yeah, yeah,
We got
things
plays
are pretty
these
much
days.
things pretty much open now.
No, I just hadn't thought of it. Anyway, so this is definitely not going to compete with that. So we're looking at a high table here.
This deck's not that high.
What would you say about?
I would probably. I mean, it is a pre-con. The land base is absolutely atrocious.
Oh, okay. Then I'm not going to play this deck. Okay. So then I got this. It's an odd, kind of like responsive, very responsive, like white weenies deck. I got Cranko, does Cranko things.
Yeah, Cranko's definitely a little higher up on the scale of.
Check it out. And then, yeah, I'll play my chaos. It's my new deck. I love it, and I'm having a ton of fun.
White weenie is always an interesting archetype too. I remember playing white weenie in standard when Savannah Lion was like the main go-to.
What's that cost? 1 and a white?
No, Savannah Lion is a 2-1 for 1. That's all it was.
2-1. Yep, great. I need it. Oh, is it a human? No, it's a cat.
It's a
Never
cat.
mind. No cats allowed in my church.
Well, that's not nice.
Yeah, I don't
Well, not yet. I mean, we want to be inclusive, but right now, we're just dealing with the death, and completion of our god. It's a difficult time.
I can see where you're coming from.
Right, I had a mulligan, but the second hand was
So I was about to say, mulligan rules here for us anyway are just get a keepable 7. Because we're here to have fun and we're here for content, and I don't think what's it called? It makes very good content if someone mulls down to like 5.
Yeah. The only deck that I would do that in is my higher level deck because I can aggressively mull down. So, oof. This hand is not bad, but it only has 1 land, and that kind of sucks.
I'm gonna keep this hand. This hand's not great, but I'm gonna keep it anyway. I hope you play Mikaeus on turn 1.
No, not on turn 1. I mean, I can, but I will not.
Oh, I just wanted to make it so it costs you more the next time.
Oh, I see. Yes. I'm going to keep my 1-lander and see how it goes.
That's a very scary thing to hear.
Oh, shit. Are we streaming? I'm not going to stream a 1-lander. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, we're streaming. That's why you should be watching. And then you could see my majestic beard. That makes
Yeah, see, that wasn't a good draw. It's a 1-1 for 1. Okay. Let's get serious about this shit. Nice Planet Express playmat.
Thank you. I earned
You just stress it yourself.
Nope, it was a gift.
Nice.
If you look at my playmat, it looks like a skybolt at night. But no, these are just the mark what my little cat did.
I was about to say, if you look,
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, I thought for sure it was like stars or something. Nope.
nope, that's
No,
just
it
marks
just-
on the table.
Yeah.
So my playmat is my kids playing Magic. On mats of my kids playing Magic. On mats of my kids playing Magic. On mats of my kids playing Magic.
Yeah. You had to be so far away to take that picture.
Yeah.
All right, I'm good to go.
I definitely have a keepable hand. It's not greatest, but I can definitely keep it. Are we all good to go? Did everyone do rule 0 before we get started? This is just a Sika. It's the pre-con. I took out 8 cards, put 8 cards in. The land base is atrocious. I only have 2 shock lands in here, and that's because I only had 2 shock lands like readily available, not in deck.
Cool.
Actually, mine is a reconstructed Magus Luca cane, but I made quite a few upgrades.
Sweet.
Not at the lens size. So my lens are almost the same. I just changed the
cards.
the basic lens basically, and the other cards. But you will see. It's I guess it's much more fun right now. It's not that easy to look out, but still not a huge power level. It's around 6-7. But
Okay.
It's a great deck, I guess.
So I'm playing Karth the Lion, so it's Golgari, Super Friends. So obviously I have a lot of Planeswalkers, and that is what the deck does. I would say the power level is probably a 7, but it's Planeswalkers, so it's very slow.
Okie doke. I'm playing Machias. I don't know why I haven't put it in yet, but yep, I'm playing Machias before he died and became a zombie. And yeah, it's the little white dudes, and we're gonna make a bunch of them, and we're gonna try and make them as big as we possibly can. And we have a lot of odd cards from a long time ago.
Okay.
Nice.
Alrighty.
And the land base is basic planes. I don't think I have anything else. I think there's a soul ring in there.
That's fair enough. Alright, I'm not gonna record today because I need to clear out some of my videos before I
No worries. Go for it.
record. But I mean, I can always download it if the game's incredible and I want to put it on the YouTubes. Alright, so let's get this party started. We're gonna go ahead and draw our card for turn. We're gonna go ahead and play a basic forest and pass the turn.
Right, I'm going to draw. I will play Cinderglade tab because I don't have any other lands. Just a second, it's there.
Great. I'll draw for turn. I will start with Command Tower and pass.
Nice.
Okay, I will drop a turn. It's a basic planes. Untap it. And play Deathblade Elite. It's a creature soldier. It's actually errated to be a human. I'll double check that. It has Provoke, which means when it attacks, it can force somebody to block it. And for 1 and a white, I can prevent all combat damage that would be dealt to and dealt by it until end of turn. I'm going to pass.
I am loving everything that's happening right now.
Is that a card from Onslaught?
It is. Well,
Oh,
it's
Legion.
Legion. Yep.
My first block.
I was in this super competitive Magic during that whole entire block.
Scourge, man. So good.
So we're gonna tap this for a green and this for a blue for Kinnan. Bonder Prodigy. And then we're gonna pass the turn.
Well, so kill that.
Yeah, I mean,
It's fine.
if you want. Honestly, I don't even know what the second half of its ability is. I only have it so when I play a... Well, it was in the precon, but when I play a Sika, it's just more mana.
Yeah. The card in and of itself is totally innocuous. It doesn't get play in standard, but in commander it gets gross.
Well, it's gross in Commander, yeah.
Alright, I'm going to play a game trail, and I can show you a nice mountain.
Oh,
So
nice.
it's untapped. And I'm going.
I love how Alan's not saying, "Oh my God, you're so early. That's amazing." It's no. Damn. It's not. Oh my God, you haven't streamed in 7 days. I missed you so much, Steve. You're the best streamer ever.
Didn't we just see you?
Alright, I'm going to play this little Biophagus.
For a second, I thought that was burgeoning.
No.
I just saw
I think it's very cool. Yep.
Oh wow, that's really cool.
Yep. I'll draw for turn. My land will be a forest. And I will tap 2 and play Paradise Druid. And pass.
Interesting.
Yeah, where is it?
Okay. Go to untap.
Oh, is my blurb not working?
Upkeep. Draw.
I'll have to look into that.
Yeah,
I
play him.
reset my hard drive not too long ago.
Basic planes.
I'll probably have to. Oh yeah, it would have destroyed me. Absolutely destroyed me.
I'm going to play my commander. Hold on. Macias.
Sweet deal.
He has a +1 counter on him. He is a 0/0 on the card. He can tap himself to put a counter on himself, or he can tap to remove one to distribute it to the team. But right now he's sick, so he must rest.
I'm doing pretty well.
And I will.
It has been a while. And the I went somewhere this weekend, so that's what why it's been a while for me. We're gonna play another forest, and then we're gonna cast our good friend Asika. And since this happens to be a legendary creature, we're gonna go ahead and tap
Oh, the value.
for 2 mana and play treasure map. And then we'll pass the turn. But no, I do have tragic news, everyone.
Whoa.
My Nissan Rogue is officially dead. Died, and we need to. I wanna. You know what I should do to raise money? I should have a sign, right, that says $5, and you get to swing a sledgehammer at it, and then see how much money I can raise.
I'm going to play Yavme Constant. I will cast
Let's
my
get some
commander.
commanders. That's what we're doing.
And
Does that mean
because
all
of
us are casting our commanders this turn?
Biophagus, he is going to enter the battlefield with a +1 counter, and when I enter the combat phase, Magus gives himself another counter, so it's a 3/3, and I just pass the turn.
Okay. Well, I feel like this is commander as it was meant to be. I'll play a swamp as my land for turn, and I will cast my commander.
Oh my God! All the commanders.
Oh, they're all here. A card with ATBs. I look at the top 7, reveal a planeswalker, put it into my hand. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Beautiful. I am going to reveal Vraska, Betrayal Sting. Fresco on the bottom. That goes into my hand. Pass turn.
Okie dokie. Untap. I'm going to upkeep, draw. I'm going to cast Duress. Oh, good lord.
Did he say duress, like the
Yeah.
mono black spell?
I was joking.
I was about to be
I
really
love that.
impressed.
Yeah, I was about to be too. I mean, it could have been there. But you know what else? It could have been. It could have been a basic planes, which is the best card in my deck. So I'm going to tap the one. I'm going to play an infantry veteran. That's a human soldier. He can tap to give target attacking creature +1/+1 until end of turn. That's any attacking creature.
That is
Once
a
he's not sick.
political tool.
He's fairly sick right now, you know, a little, you know, but you know he'll come around.
He'll come around.
So I believe with that I'm gonna say go.
Sweet. I didn't die. All right. We're gonna go ahead and draw a card. That is not a land. All right. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna tap these 2 here for green. So I have 4 green. We're gonna play our good friend here, Guardian Project.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna tap these 2 here for Jal Real, Wally Recluse. So here's what's gonna happen. It's gonna enter the battlefield, and then I'm gonna draw another card for it entering the battlefield. right? So we're gonna do that. That's also not a land. And then where did I put the tokens? They're over here. And then since that was my second card this turn, we're gonna make a 2/2 cat creature token. Wow. That's clue, food. Oh my god. Why is everything double-sided? Here's my 2/2 cat. And then this says non-token, so I'm not gonna draw again. And then we're going to go ahead and do this now. We're gonna scry one, and we're gonna put a counter on it. And then we're gonna scry. That's really expensive. Really good card. I have 2, 4. I mean, we can cast next turn. All right, I think we keep it. We're gonna leave it on top, and then because everything has 2 sides, we're gonna play Balaged Sanctuary. And then that will be my turn.
All right, untap.
Not bad for 3 mana or 3 lands, right?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm going to play a mountain. And when we are speaking about good curve with 4 mana, I'm going to tap everything here. When I tap my commander, he gives me 2 colorless and makes my next X spell copied.
Gross.
So I have 7 mana here. I'm going to cast Green Sun Zenith. X is 6, and it's copied. I'm going to get 2 6 mana creatures.
That's some
the
spicy
battlefield.
shit.
Okay.
Speaking about first turn, first is Surak and Gorklo. Enter the battlefield first. I don't know how to, make
This is so Commander. Everyone's just doing so much ridiculous stuff.
And the second is Warringlex, the monstrous raider.
Oh, that's the one that makes mana not on tap, right?
No. It's,
that's
it's
the counter
other
one.
Yeah, it's a counter duplicator, and for me, it's a duplicator. For you, it's just making your.
That gets loyalty counters too, doesn't it?
Yes.
Yes, absolutely. So,
Man, I have
this-
planeswalkers in here. That's rude.
Shurak enters the battlefield first, and after Warringlex hits the battlefield, because of Shurak gets 1 counter, but it makes double, so it's a 2. Then I enter the combat phase. If it's okay for you, I move to my combat phase.
I mean, it's not okay. You can do what you have to do.
Yeah, I'm going to put a counter on Warringlex. Make it 4 because he doubles.
What's giving it the counter now?
My commander, Magus. And every combat phase, I put a counter
look at
on
that.
a creature I control.
Turns out your commander does more than just one thing.
Yeah. So, my little 10/10 Warringlex, who is trampled, is swinging at. Let's see. I guess Tim will be held back by Warringlex alone with his Planeswalker. So, sorry, Zombie. I know you are trying to stream something, but
Oh,
still.
no, I just realized
have
my
to-
treasure map doesn't do anything after that. Oh, man, I'll take time.
Yeah. And that's it. I just passed the turn.
Man, that was a scary turn, guys. Why?
Oh, hooray. Okay, so I gotta take a turn off to deal with some of that. That'll be fun. Okay.
And
untap
sorry,
it.
I have
Right,
to shuffle Green Sun Zenith into my library as well. Sorry.
Yep.
It's
Yep,
just
go for it.
written there.
Yeah, that seems good. I'll play my life turn. I'm gonna play Vraska's Betrayals thing. I'm gonna take 2 because I did it in a completed way. And now I need to get my dice, which I'm ready to do. So thanks to our old buddy Vorinclex, instead of coming in with 4, it's gonna come in with 2. And then I know it doesn't, you gotta actually pull up the card to see what it does because that's the Phyrexian version. But I'm gonna do the -2, which card changes to a -1, and I'm gonna turn target creature into a treasure, which is gonna be Vorinclex.
All right. He's a really nice
So,
treasure.
question. Would that treasure still have the 4 counters on it?
Yes.
Nice.
It does not destroy it and replace it with a treasure. It turns it into a treasure. So, loses all other card types and abilities, but still has any counters that it would be on it. And that's it. Faster.
Treasure with 4 +1/+1 counters.
Beautiful.
Nice.
Strongest treasure ever.
Gives at
And
least
your turn.
1 mana.
I'm gonna activate my cast to put a counter on him. No, is he still sick? No, he's not.
Yeah.
Okay, on tap. Up you draw.
Yeah, the Delver's Secret looks really cool. But it's a shame it's a really bad card in Commander.
Yeah. That was just included on the side, right?
Yeah.
It's just one of the most, kind of iconic transport cards.
I agree.
So they wanted to include it, but they recognize that it is a bad commander card. So
Or they're just trying to get legacy players to buy it.
Okay, I'm gonna play a 2/2. Glory Seeker.
Is that just like a legit just bear? It's just a bear.
It's a 2/2 for 2. Let me really quick just check something. It is a human. The end. Okay.
I'm assuming the human is going to become relevant at some point.
It's just all these old cards just say soldier.
Yeah,
I had to
I know.
look every single one of them up because of Champion of the Parish. There are other things that say human in the deck. It's not absolutely a theme, but it's like so many old cards just have been errated to say human.
Yeah.
This one? This isn't even that old. This is Legions.
Yeah, well, so the 9th edition version of that Glory Seeker says human soldier on it.
Yeah, but this one's better.
Oh, of course. The older, the better. All right, we're going to go ahead and draw my first card for turn. And then it wasn't a land, which is a little sad. This is on tab 2. All right, we're going to do 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, and we're gonna cast Sphinx of the Second Sun. The Second Sun. He's a 6/6 flyer, and at the beginning of my combat main phase, I get an additional beginning phase at the end of that phase. So after my turn, I will untap all my stuff and draw a card and stuff. So let me actually draw my second card and make a 2/2 cat. So now I have That would be 10 tutu cats, and I don't think that's right. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna have 2 tutu cats. And then I think I'm gonna miss my land drop here, folks. We're gonna go ahead and scry 1 here. And we'll draw a card. Alright. I'm not gonna miss the second land drop. We'll use the Valakut to make Valakut's Stoneforge. And then we'll go to the end of my second main phase. And then untap, upkeep, draw. And then it is your turn, good sir.
All right. Untap. Upkeep draw. I'm going to tap all this 7 mana again.
Notice how he's gonna keep that 4/4 treasure or the treasure token. It has been a while.
Yeah.
How you doing, man?
Actually, you are right. I'm going to sack the treasure as well. Why should I keep it? So it's Green Sun Twilight. X is 7.
And it's
I'm going to
copied, right?
Yes. So I'm going to show you 7 cards first. I can put 1 land and 1 creature card and put it to the battlefield because X is 5. And after that, I'm going to show you another 7 and put a little sun twilight. A few strange gesture. At least I have creature. A squall light. Sorry. Common tower. So I have a land as well. Vizier of Tumbling Sands and Cyclonic Rift. I will put the Vizier and the common tower to the battlefield. That's the first Twilight. And because of Shurek, my Vizier entered the battlefield with a +1 counter and he has haste. Now I'm going to I have to put these to the bottom of my library in a random order.
I feel like Green Sun's Twilight has too much of a chance of missing.
Yeah, but
Hospital, oh no. Well, I am glad you got the resub. Thank you very much, man.
so it's the 4th, 5th, and the last. Yeah, now I missed the creature,
Ouch.
but I can put the Spire to the battlefield at least. I'm going to shuffle these. Twilight is going to breathe.
So it may or may not matter, but Vorinclex, if you sacrifice the treasure, is now in your graveyard.
Oh, right. Yes, thank you. Now I have a little mana here. I can't use that anyway. So I move to my combat phase. I put a counter on
Rocco. Thanks for the 7 months, man. We're almost
Mechanicalized TTV, welcome to the Zom Squad. Hi, zombie.
We're almost at, like, you know, the Twitch baby. So
I just
close.
does it. Tim, it's your.
The only problem
Oh,
is
no,
I
no attacks?
I don't know half the cards on the
Yeah,
back
yeah.
side, so like I have to take out the back and then read it.
Yeah, no attacks because I have only one blocker. If I
Oh, shit.
go
More
full
moves,
offensive,
let's go.
everyone will attack me.
Okay. I'm gonna play my land for turn. I am going to pay a green, and a black for Tyvar Jubilant Brawler. He is going to +1, which is going to end up being a +2 to untap up to 1 creature.
Stop, Google Chrome. I don't care about these dumbass notifications.
And then I'm going to tap 4 and play Tyvar Kel.
Oh, that's cool.
And then I'm going to plus him as well.
I've never seen the Jubilant Brawler, and I like him a lot.
So I'm going to put a +1/+1 counter up to 1 elf and untap it. So that's going to be this fun elf over here. It's going to get a counter. And then I'm going to do the 0 ability of Braska, which is going to be a +1 instead because of Karth. And that's going to draw me a card, lose me a life, and proliferate. So drawing a card, losing a life, and proliferating. Sorry, she just no. That is right. That is right. She gets a +1 because of card, and then she proliferates and gives herself another one. Okay,
Sweet.
and that's okay. Surak is a big old blocker. Zombie's got a big old board. The white weenies over here are bigger than they look because of Nicaeus. I think I don't have an attack pass.
Okay, end of your turn, I will exit Nicaeus.
Make
Put
it
one on your
bigger.
team. I'm gonna go to untap and upkeep. If there are no triggers, I will then go to draw. I really wanted to buff somebody. Nobody attacked.
I don't know how this
I was
deck
looking for
works.
it. I was looking for the sneaky buff. You know?
I really
Jesus God. How many planes do I need to shove up this deck's butthole until I get them?
don't. 37.
Shit. Well, I gotta go count now. Okay. What's scary? Anything scary? Super scary?
I mean, my whole board is pretty scary. Just being honest.
So
Yeah.
Braska's my scariest card, I think.
I can't deal with planeswalkers. Okay. Yep.
Surak is Lolly's scariest card, I think.
I'm talking about humans. I'm talking about down to earth ass humans. Yep.
He's a human,
no-
that's
right. Yeah.
Am I gonna
Surak is a human.
He's a human bitch.
Nah, I should have attacked the planeswalkers.
I
Shit.
have only humans. I just realized I have a human tribal here.
Nice.
Let's
Accidental human tribal.
go. I have a human. Oh, I have another human. But then I have a Sphinx and a
Everybody's
God.
playing human tribal.
My commanders
Shit,
is
my
human.
not my all to prevent all non-human combat damage is gonna fucking suck.
To be fair, I'm not going to be attacking with at least this human anyway. This human.
That's okay. To be fair, it costs 3, and I don't have it, so.
Oh, it's my turn. I am so sorry. Okay, at your end step, we're gonna tap 2, 4, 6, 7 for Kenrith's, or not Kenrith, Kinnan's ability. With the top 5 cards of your library, you would put a non-human creature card. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
At least we will see some non-human cards. As
He said
Hey.
he doesn't know how this deck wins.
I'm gonna get a cool Avacyn Angel, Archangel Avacyn. And then
That's the one I was talking about.
Humans cannot be angels. That's,
So all my
that's
creatures are
absurd.
indestructible until end of turn. Or is it until the next end step? Because if it's until the next end step,
It's still in his turn.
It must be until end of turn. Yeah, Avacyn doesn't do that shit.
and then these go on to the bottom under random order. Do this, and then we're gonna go ahead and scry one and switch this over to, because it's morphin time. Just kidding. We're gonna go ahead and get 3 treasures right here, and then I'll actually scry one. That's a cool card. Do I want it? I think I do. Yeah, we'll keep that card, and then we will go to my turn. Sorry your turn took so long. All right, we're gonna go ahead and draw. Let's see. I get to just use my mana indiscriminately, don't I? All right. Sweet. I guess I do. All right. Take that, Guardian Project. 2. 4. We'll play our good friend Beast Whisperer. Oh, I never drew off of that. That sucks. We'll go ahead and draw a card off of that though. Sweet. 1, 2.
Why do you draw cards?
Guardian Project and Beast Whisperer.
Oh, all right, all right.
Yeah. We're gonna play 1, 2, 3. Tireless Provisioner. I'm gonna go ahead and draw 2 cards here. All right, sweet. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mana left. 7 mana left because I'm gonna play. Oh, I have treasures too. We're gonna go ahead and play this island to get another treasure. All right, we'll do 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
It's a small amount.
It's all right. Archangel or Avacyn Archangel of Hope or Angel of Hope. I'll draw 2 cards. 1, 2. I think I figured out how this deck wins. And then I guess we'll go to combat. And Tim, you don't have any flyers?
That's correct.
This will attack your Veraska.
Yeah.
And then
Are there other attacks? Because when that dies, I have a trigger.
No, that's the only one.
Really?
I mean, the only other creature that can attack is this Beast Whisperer.
Why is your angel tapped? You use it for mana.
I sure did.
Yep. Okay. So Vraska dies. One of my planeswalker dies.
Yeah.
Karth triggers. I'll look at the top 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and I whiffed.
I don't think I need that this turn. Oh, I forgot my cat for drawing the second. Oh, I forgot I had these cats over here. Oh, that sucks. I drew 2 cards this turn. And then, I think I will, sacrifice a treasure, draw a card.
How many cards do you have in your hand, the zombie?
Let me draw the card and I'll tell you.
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9 currently.
All right.
And then I'm going to go to my end step. And I will get rid of Dowsing Dagger and Shyla, Dean of Radiance. And I'm down to 7. And then I'm going to untap, upkeep, draw, and then I'll have to discard again, actually.
I don't think so. You didn't even had a discard phase yet.
He should have done that before he discarded those
Right.
cards.
Yeah, you didn't even had a discard phase
Right.
or an end step where you have to discard.
Yeah, I just did it in the wrong order. We'll get rid of the swamp. And then that's it for me.
All right.
I love this card. Legends go down here.
Draw. I really don't like my hand at all, but still, that's what I have to stick with on. I'm going to pay 2, and I use this 2 mana to portal this card. It's going to be exiled, and I can cast it for its portal cost later on.
I do not know enough foretell cards.
Not many usable in.
Like the one that I know of is a white card and it makes angels. And it's like a double X spell or something like that.
Yeah, it's not that one. Definitely.
Well, yeah, you don't have white mana, so that would be a good indicator that it's not that one.
Yeah. I'm going to move my combat phase. I'm going to put a counter on Biophagous.
You know, I forgot my legends have vigilance. I should probably remember that.
And I just press enter.
Things are going very well. Pretty happy with what's happening on the other side of the board.
I'm assuming you're talking about me.
Yeah, you're doing great over there.
I mean, having Kinnan and Asika is kind of disgusting.
Actually, Everson is the one who really bothers me, but
Oh yeah. Oh, the one that makes all your stuff indestructible.
Yeah.
I could deal with a couple of your things this turn if that thing hadn't come out. Maybe. now I absolutely can't.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
I'm
He's
glad
right.
I found a home for this deck. I've been wanting a deck that has Avacyn Angel of Hope, Because a lot of the times it's just not worth it. But like if it flips on like a planar bridge trigger or something like that, it's just pretty awesome. So I'm glad I finally found a deck it belongs in.
Yeah, I really don't. I don't really know what else I can do other than just develop my board and hope I don't die first. Okay, so I'm going to do the 0 for Tybar, which ends up being a +1. He's going to make a green elf warrior. I will... I guess it probably doesn't matter anymore. I'm going to... tap this for a black because Jubilant Brawler lets it do that, and then I will plus Jubilant Brawler to untap it, give it a counter, and then I'll tap it for another black, and then we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4 Nixilis Reignited.
Love that card.
I'm just gonna plus it. So go to 7, I'm going to draw a card and lose a life.
You can't see it.
Oh.
Sorry.
Play a land for turn.
No,
1, 2,
actually,
3.
as a we pretty can see your lands. What we can see is Derek's lands. Where are they?
I'm going to tap 4 and play Braska Golgari Queen. And I'm going to plus her as well. Sacrificing this token to draw a card and gain a life. And that was a very roundabout way of drawing 2 cards. Pass turn.
Actually, on your end step, I'm going to 6, 7. I'm gonna activate Kennen once. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess I'll get Butcher of Malakir. I'll draw. Oh, I only get to draw 1 card, so that's right. I'm not casting them. I'll draw a card. And then I will activate this to draw another card to make another kitty. Wow. Go ahead.
Okay. And turn, I will activate the case, put it down on himself. Once again, nobody attacked. I'm disappointed.
I attacked.
Nope. Drop turn. This is not a basic planes. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm gonna say like blessing on my glory seeker. You know, I'm gonna bless the glory. You know, says this dude now can tap, prevent all damage to any creature from any one source. That says any creature from any one source.
Enchanted creature gains
I'm
prevent all
going
damage
to
any creature. Okay, so it's not that like you. It's just any creature.
Any creature.
Sweet.
After that, yes.
On your end step, I'll do 2, 4, 6, 7. I'll do Kennen again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess we'll get Shalai. And then let's go on the bottom. And then I'll draw a card. Okay, untap, upkeep, draw. Alright. Draw. That's a cool card. I have
Do you have any enchantments?
I do, but it's indestructible.
Yep, just checking. What is it?
Guardian Project.
Yep, that's what I thought. Okay.
We'll play a land and make a treasure. I will go to Wombat Combat. All right, so who has flyers?
Nobody.
Nobody. Okay, sweet. So I'll send these two at Art or Lolly. I'll send these two at Tim. I'll send Avison at Derek. And then I will add a tireless provisioner to Lolly. A beast whisperer to Tim. And then
Don't forget about the cats.
yes, thank you. We'll do it like that. I'll send a Sika here, and then I'll add 2 cats to each of you. So we'll do 2 down here and 2 up here.
Let me start. So,
These are
do you
all
have
cats.
any non-flyers?
Yeah,
Attacking me
tireless provisioner
beside the two?
and the 3 tireless provisioner and 2 cats.
All right, I'm going
Not
to
one.
block with Biophagus and Vizier the 2 cats, and Surak is blocking the tireless vision.
Okay.
That's my blockers.
I will assign no blocks.
Okay. And Derek, what do you got? You got 3 non-flyers and a flyer.
What's the total damage?
A lot once I pump up my creatures,
40 a lot?
probably. Because each of my
Well, I guess
creatures
you have
are
a Sika as well, yeah.
3, 4, 5,
Well, Sika's at
7,
1
8, 9.
for it. What the fuck is that?
Yeah, I'm gonna be pumping each of my creatures by 10.
And you can do that at instant speed.
Yeah, right here.
Yeah, I'm done on board then.
So after blockers are declared, I'll 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pump all my creatures plus 10, plus 10.
Effects.
I mean, I could have tried to get rid of it, but he would have been able to pump
It's
and
okay.
respond.
Just go around the table while it gets priority. You got anything before damage?
Hmm.
I mean, I'm tapped
Yes.
out. I absolutely don't have anything, but I'm not gonna. Scoop. I'm not gonna scoop until I know whether or not you're gonna do anything.
I'm going.
No, I mean, yeah,
I'm going to try something like this. I tap
I'm
my
good with this scoop.
commander
I had a very
Two.
poor draw on this game.
Yeah, you're stuck on lands for such a long time.
It happens, and it honestly must be my fault. Let's count.
I am going to start with an inspiring call, and I draw 4, and my creatures are indestructible and hexproof, or not just indestructible, but I draw 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Let's see if I did draw something useful. No. I don't say I didn't draw any useful, but
I mean,
both 4
you
are
wouldn't
sorcerers.
die.
Yeah, you live.
Oh wait, hold on.
Yeah.
So 5 plus 6 plus 20. Yeah, you live, man.
I'm so lucky.
Okay, well, if that's all effects before damage, I'm gonna go ahead.
No.
All right. So 5 plus 6 plus 20. So 31 is how much you take.
31.
Second main phase. I'm going to one, two,
There, look, I cheated.
3.
2 Glory Seekers.
I'm gonna cast Nissa. I'll get a forest, and then I get to draw a card. Look for a forest, and then draw another card. Basic forest, specifically. Goes in my hand. This card. For 6, 8. I'll cast Eugene, the Spirit Dragon.
Yeah.
I'm going to cast Saw It Coming. Because I saw it coming.
What's that do?
He saw it coming. It's a counterspell.
Oh, okay.
It's a counter spell, yeah.
It's the what when you said you didn't know that type of card.
The Foretell, yeah.
Yeah, foretell. Yeah, that's attack of the bean bean. I cast bean bean.
Classification.
4 mana.
My baby.
All right, so we're going to tap this for Farseek. We'll use that treasure and this. So what was it? Oh, wait, no. We'll just get
You
the.
added Ugin to that deck.
Yeah. I mean, I had one lying around, so why not? And like,
Yeah.
the bridge gets planeswalkers, so why not have big scary
Right,
ones,
you're
right?
just like, what's the most expensive scary bombs?
We'll
I have?
use-
Oh, do I?
We'll
Do
use
I have
that
an
treasure
adversary?
to the Legion's Landing.
Gives a lifelink to your tokens or something like that.
When it attacks, when I attack with 3 or more creatures, it transforms. But when it enters the battlefield, I get a 1/1 vampire with lifelink.
Alright.
I'll get a watery grave into play. And then I'll go to the end of my second main phase, and then I will untap, upkeep, and draw. Which I forgot to make another cat, so we're at 5 now.
Actually, you did that already, don't you?
Not this turn, no.
But just because the Sphinx, at the beginning of your post-combat main phase, you get an additional beginning phase. So
It happens
you-
at the end of the post-combat main phase. Like it triggers at the beginning, but it happens after.
all
like-
right,
Like right before my end step is when I actually get it.
all right, I see. Okay.
That's a soldier with lifelink. Where's the vampire? Oh, it's right here. There's the vampire. And then these are all untapped as well. These are all untapped. Oh, good gracious. That's pretty cool. Then now I have to discard the hand size. 1, 2, 7. Okay. Your turn, sir.
All right. Now let's see if I can get rid somehow your stuff that gives you indestructible. I'm afraid I can't deal with that one. That's the only one that holds me up. Yep, GG. Thanks, because I just can't get rid of everything.
Right. And one of the cards I drew second main phase was Gisela, so all my stuff will deal double damage in next turn too.
That wasn't the big problem because I had Mana Drain and Fierce Guardianship in my hand, so
Oh yeah.
I could deal this kind of stuff, but not the Indestructibles. It was a good game.
Thank you.
Nice fun. It was more brute than cute, but yeah.
I played the cute sides, see? In fact, you didn't see any of the brute sides.
I felt the opposite way, but it's just my personal opinion. Yep.
Yeah, I mean, a Kinnan on turn 2 is kind of, and then a Sika on turn 3, and it not being answered for 5 or 6 turns. I mean, the outstanding value you're just gonna get.
Yeah, you went from 3 mana to 7 mana,
Right.
and really you could immediately use the Kinnan when you cast it. That's the irony there being, I know most people are like, oh, you never cast the Asika side of that card. It's like, no, there is at least one scenario where you do.
And I think we just saw it right? On the side of this.
Are you guys playing another one?
I plan on it, yeah.
Is everybody else?
The music.
I'm playing another.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to decide whether I want to
I'm
play
up
the same deck
for
or not.
another one. I'm just planning to get another drink before it.
Sure.
Just make the fast shuffle here.
Are we gonna shuffle up again, or is this gonna be?
Yeah, I'm gonna randomize the player order.
Okay. I'm gonna play Marnius Calgar if that's all right. It's an Esper mid-range control kind of deck. It does have just a couple of ways to go infinite in terms of drawing out my deck and then playing a Thassa's, but there's no tutors in the deck, so I have to draw all the pieces. So that's kind of how I limit it, make it a little bit more fun for myself too. So.
I mean, games do need to end. And,
Yeah, games do need to end.
And Gisela was one of the cards that I added too. And
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, I replaced some of the bad fatties and put good fatties in.
Yeah.
So, Sandstone Oracle, Triplicate Titan, Zetolpa were the fatties that I took out. I did take out 2 transforming cards, and it was the Kithian and Chandra, because I just don't think they're good enough. Illuven Primordial, Putrefy, Meteor Golem. Like, this was another fatty that I was like, it's good and all, but I have better fatties.
Yeah, it's like you took out Meteor Golem and put in Ugin.
Right,
There's a
right.
1 mana difference and a pretty significant power level difference.
Yeah, so these were the cards that I took out, and then I took out 2 bad lands for shock lands.
Yeah.
But no, like I was gonna put Yidris Maelstrom Wanderer in here, but I didn't want to fuck things up because some of the cards, since they're double-sided, have different mana values.
Right.
And I just didn't want to confuse myself. Yeah, it was weird how like the top end was just honestly really bad. Like, why would I want I mean, Sandstone Oracle is a 4/4 flyer. When it enters the battlefield, choose an opponent that if that player has more cards than you, draw cards equal to the difference. Like,
Oh my!
it seems
This
bad.
is my third mulligan, but still no
No,
land.
no, just keep. we're here for fun, so.
I'm debating about keeping this hand. I should tell you guys too. I hope it's not a big deal. My regular play group, we allow each of us has a set of proxy dual lands, so that's the only
fine.
thing that I have proxied in here, but nothing else.
It's okay.
Yeesh.
I have decks that I build on Moxfield and play on Moxfield. And they're all proxies because I don't own a lot of those cards.
Yeah. I figure dual lands. I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and say like a tap land versus an untapped land doesn't matter, but I feel like in the grand scheme of things, it's a pretty minor percentage difference.
Yeah, it's
So
not
really
that huge of a difference.
game-breaking.
I saw this website that sells proxy like dual lands and fetch lands, and they're like alternate art dual lands and shock lands.
Yeah.
And it's like $50 for all 20 cards. I was thinking about buying them because they look really nice too.
So just a second, I got a drink.
I'm kind of debating about keeping this. This is so slow. I think I'm gonna pitch.
Yeah, go for it. I mean, we're here for fun, so like, I don't want someone to not have a keepable hand.
Are you guys saying keep a keepable 7, or are you guys
Go
saying
to a keepable 7.
okay? My general rule is like I usually tell people once they get down to 5, just keep a keepable 5. But if you guys are fine with 7, I just don't like the idea of someone like
I also
and-
tell
and-
people to not spend all day looking for the best 7.
right, yeah, it's because it's like my thing is too is like I'm like don't go below 5 because I think 5 is still playable. I think below 5 is pretty rough, but
Yeah,
I usually say just don't play like a turn 1 Soul Ring. But yeah, I agree. It's like we're kind of here to have fun and play. This isn't competitive.
I'm also here for the content too, since I am on YouTube and Twitch streaming right meow.
Yeah.
You can also check me out as we play. The only added benefit you get is you get to see a guy with a beard that is so epic that seriously, I've seen grown men cry. Tears of joy. And there is one word that I hear the most about my beard, and it is magnificent. Just to kind of to fill you in with what we got going on over here.
Sure. This is a 1 land. I cannot keep that. Yeah, the first hand I had was 3 lands, no kind of ramp, which for this deck just means rocks, and then just kind of
Above average. Dang.
turn 4. I mean, it's like pretty slow though. It's like I'm not really doing anything until turn 4, unless I drew into something.
Oh yeah, I can't. I don't think I can. I forgot to switch over my Valakut. That's the going to be the problem with like cleaning up this deck. Is since so many cards transform and change
Did
sides.
you reorder us? Yes.
Huh? Not yet. Not yet.
You should do it before people keep their hands.
1, 2, 3.
Five, six, 7. Yeah, I'll say this is keepable. This is decent.
Yeah, I'll keep this in.
Nothing crazy, but
Yep, you can start. It's fine by me.
don't forget to change your guys' life totals there.
Oh, you don't want me starting at 30? I mean, with how degenerate my last hand was, I think I deserve it. And
All right, everybody's
I promise.
everybody's good.
No cannon on turn 2, okay?
All right. I'll draw for turn.
Sure.
I mean, I don't even have the
I'll start with
Lumen.
Temple of Malady and Scry. I'll go ahead and pass while I'm doing that and let y'all know what I do.
Sure.
I am gonna leave that on top.
Nice.
I think I will play a port town, and I'll reveal an island, and then I'll pass.
I'm gonna remember that information.
Yes,
We're gonna play.
I have the best card in my hand in the whole game, an island.
Well, it's the best card in all of Magic the Gathering put together.
Yes.
I'll play a tap land and pass the turn.
All right. Draw. I'm going to
Still
play
don't have black.
Forest and Pass.
Untap. Draw for turn. I will play a forest and say go.
Good,
I
clean,
will-
fair Magic.
Yeah, no rain for me on turn 2.
I think I will go ahead, play a flooded strand. I'll crack it. I think I'm going to pull a tundra, and then I'll use that tundra and the port town for a mind stone. And then I'll pass turn.
Oh, neat.
All right.
Oh, it's a little heart.
We're
Yeah.
gonna play a branch loft pathway, and we're gonna play an Azurius gateway, and then I'll pass the turn. I really hope I get to flip this thing.
God dang it, as anyway.
Draw. I'm going to play.
Last time I saw that, we got ruined by it.
Yeah, we did. The only untapped shenanigans I have in this deck is that Sphinx we saw last game.
I'm going to play a little birdie.
Caw.
Lightning bolt.
You always bolt the bird.
I'll draw for turn.
It's not the part of the reconstructed deck.
I actually don't have lightning bolt in this. I don't know why, but I'll play a third land and play Nissa Vastwood Seer.
Love it.
So I'll dig for that basic forest and put it into my hand, but I'll let you go while I'm doing that.
Okay. Untap. Upkeep draw.
That's the one nice thing about having these fancy pants lands is that they're a lot easier to find.
I think I'll just play an Arcane Sanctum tapped, and then I'll tap. Oh, let's see here. Got a couple things I could do here. I think we slow the game down a little bit, just because
Yeah.
I think people are about to start popping off. We're gonna play an Archon of Emeria.
Yep.
Each player can't cast more than one spell each turn. including myself, and non-basic lands my opponents control enter the battlefield tapped.
Don't worry, they already do that.
And with that, I will pass turn.
We're gonna go ahead and activate Azorius Gateway. Azor's Gateway, sorry. And then we will put. I really hate this card. Ondu's Inversion.
Into exile. Okay.
And then we will play Stead Tap Land. And then pass the turn.
All right. On tap, draw. I'm going to play Forest, and I will cast my only spell this turn, but it's going to be a Tribe to the World Tree.
That's a good spell.
And I just pass.
That's a real good one. Probably one of the best cards for March Machine.
That is a really cool card.
Yeah.
I like how it's not as easy splashable as it could be. You know what I mean?
I was just about to say that too. I like the fact that it's 3 green.
I'm gonna play a basic land. What?
What?
He's getting around my stacks.
And then I'll play my commander.
It was going to be the
My
only
one-
spell he cast this turn.
My
anyway.
one spell this turn.
You
When it
slow-
ETBs, it's gonna do a thing. I'm gonna look at the top 7,
You
4.
slew nothing down.
6, 7. Slew?
Slew.
I'm gonna reveal Tevet Zat, Doom of Fools.
He's slowing down my brain processes. Okay.
He slewed your brain processes. Only trivial brain damage. Alright, not that I remember how the last game went or anything, but I'm gonna move to combat and attack zombie for 2.
Yeah. It has nothing to do with the last game, right?
7, 8. No, that'd be weird. That'd be salty. That's it for me, pass. I have to discard the hand size.
Sure. Let's keep draw for turn. Let's go ahead and play a Drowned Catacomb. I do have an island. We'll go on
Like, why
ahead.
couldn't they put check lands in here? Like, they're not expensive. You know what I mean? Like, a check
Yeah.
land is just strictly better than this.
Yeah, but
Do
actually,
you have anything that searches for land types?
I have Nissa in the deck, which has to be a basic forest, right?
Right, that's correct.
So
maybe not.
Farseek. And green is the most like prominent color in the deck, so like I can Farseek for a green blue land, but like
I mean, I have that. Like, I mean, in my because since all my decks are 2 colors, I have those. You know, the snow lands that just have the 2 types because you have cards that dig for them.
right.
So there is a benefit to them, but you have to be built around it. What are we doing with 5 mana over there?
Man, I'm debating. I got a couple things. I
He's
think
only
since
casting
I can.
one spell, that's all I know.
Yeah,
He's casting
Yeah.
one spell.
I think I'll just cast Adeline.
I fucking hate this card so much. It's so good.
And let's see here. I think I will swing. I saw a planeswalker. Me no likey planeswalkers. So
I actually, you oh, you're just gonna swing at me?
yeah.
Yeah, I'll take
Even though
it.
it's a bit preemptive, but I know the planeswalker is coming. And then I think after that I'll pass.
All right.
And Adeline is currently at 2-4.
All right, we're
and
gonna
you
go.
create a token.
What's it?
You create a token because of Adeline.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
you're right. What's whenever anything attack? I keep on forgetting that. So yeah, so everyone would take a 1/1 white soldier creature token. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I'll take one.
Okay.
I do too.
What about you, Tim? Are you gonna block the one, or
I will block it. Yeah.
you will block? Okay, so I will have two. Thank you for reminding me. I appreciate that. So Adeline is now a 1.
I've never seen it in Commander. I've only played against it in Standard. But so for each opponent, that's
For each opponent, yeah.
For each opponent,
Yeah, it's pretty nutty in Commander.
it's even better.
We're gonna play my tap land. We'll play Jace, Jace Viren's Prodigy, and then we're just gonna sit here and wait.
Right. Untap. Drop. That's not what I wanted. I'm going to tap 4 to cast my commander. When enters the battlefield, because of the tribute to the world tree, is getting 2 counters. When I move to my combat phase, I put a counter on my little birdie. And I can play off land. And this will be a Yavimaya cost who enters tabbed. Oh, and Magus is tapped, right? Non-basic lands, only non-basic lands. No.
Yeah, only non-basics, yes.
Yeah, and the just pass.
Which this deck has a lot more non-basic lands than I would normally put in the deck.
Did you move to combat? Long?
Yes, I did, and I did put the counter on the birdie.
So that's,
okay.
That's a buff
Gotcha.
chick.
Yeah. Okay.
See what I did there, guys?
I did.
It's been going to the GM.
It has. It's been going to the Magus Lucia Kane gym.
Plays that. Makes me some dudes and probably does nothing. I think that might be okay. All right. I will play a basic land.
Yes.
Then I will play the Planeswalker that you saw. It is Tevesh Zat. The Doom of Fools. So if you're not a fool, you don't have to worry about it.
Oh shit. I'm done for.
Sack your commander, sack your commander.
Alright, so if you gain control of my commander, do you get to put it on the Prismatic Bridge side or no?
Say that again.
Alright, my commander has 2 sides, right?
Yes, I think the answer is yes. So put all commanders from the command zone onto the battlefield under your control. So just like you do. Now I'm not
But
so sure.
I don't. You're not casting it, so I think you would
That's
just
true.
get the Sika.
Yeah, that makes some sense. We could look it up, but I would play it that way. That's fine. But we're a long way away from that. So I am going to +2, which is going to be +3 because of Karth, and I'm going to make 2 thralls, and that's it. Pass or nobody to attack anymore, right? Yes. Oops, shoot.
Sure. Untap. Upkeep. Draw.
I want basic lands, guys.
Play an island. I think we just tap 5 for the boy.
The boys in town.
And then I'll
Boys are back in town. Boys are back in town.
move to combat. I'll swing the Archon over at Tevizat, and on the attack trigger, I will make 3 more of the soldiers for a total of 5 that are. Well, actually, let's just do it the correct way. So I had 2 soldiers. I've got the tokens. Let's just do it the proper way here. And then we'll have 3 soldiers that are tapped and attacking.
All right.
I'm going to say the one that is coming in and attacking Tim is going for Tevizat.
Mm-hmm.
And then, the rest of you can choose how you like.
So you get your commander's draw trigger there, yeah?
Yeah, I will get the draw trigger.
I will block with my 0-2.
Okay. So they bounce.
Lolly.
And Lolly, I'm assuming you're blocking?
Yep.
Okay.
I blocked
Lolly
one of
is
them.
And they're 1/1s, right?
correct.
I'll block with Nissa.
Okay.
Tevishad will still take 2 from the Archon, going back down to 5.
Okay. And let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Adeline's currently a 6/4. 1 spell was cast, which was my commander. I will pass the turn.
Here in step, I'll do Azur's Gateway.
Sure.
I will. Okay, so when I exile this, is it 5, 2, and 3? Like, what is it? Like, what is this?
What's
It
the
is
card?
It is one-sided. It's not a split card.
Right.
Like, so it's whichever one is the top of the 2 is the one you get.
Okay, so
So
it
there's
would be 2. All right. Oh, what did I draw? Okay, that card. Okay. And then. Oop. I'll play my land for turn. We're gonna cast Treasure Map.
Okay.
And then I'll pass my turn.
On your end step, just because I'm a little terrified of terrified of a lot of things, frankly, but I'm really terrified of big X spells, even though I know he doesn't have the mana just yet. But I think I'm gonna pass Mage's Lucia King.
I see.
But you will get a land.
Yep, I do. Right, I'm going to get forest. Not a forest, but an island.
I have an interesting value engine going on over here.
Yeah.
Right. Untap. Draw. Look. Another island.
I'll trust you. It's hard to see those.
Those are impossible to see.
Yeah.
I think they're just black voids.
Believe me, it's an
Oh,
island.
I see it. I see it.
I can see it now. I can see it. Lurking in the depths of the ink.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. Like.
Are those the Phyrexia LB1, the ink?
The oil slicked, yeah.
Yes, yes.
They're very pretty. They're just hard to see on camera. So.
I'm going to bring Magus back, and when I enter the combat, I put another counter on himself for
Sure.
herself. And
See, I figured that wouldn't slow you down too much.
that's about my.
I mean, I time walked them once.
Yeah.
He's in green. I figure it's not going to hurt. Plus, I gave him a land.
Draw our card for turn. Alright, we'll start with the +1 over here, which will be a +2. And I'm going to sacrifice a creature and draw 2 cards. I'm going to sacrifice one of these thrills, surprising no one, and I'm going to draw 2 cards. 2.
I mean, if you sacrifice your commander, you draw 3.
Really?
Friendly reminder.
You don't say.
Friendly reminder.
Yeah. Alright, what's the highest impact here? Only being able to single spell is now officially problematic.
Yeah.
The thing that's been more problematic is the tap lands, because I only had, well, but it also hasn't been a problem because the guy only had 1 land that entered tap because of it.
Dark ritual.
Alright, so I will play my land for turn, which enters tapped anyway. Just one
Yeah, see? It's not even affecting you.
It's not a big deal. And then I will play Garrick Wildspeaker.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna do the -1, which because of card becomes a 0, and I'm gonna make a beast. And I think that's probably all I can do. I guess I could threaten to punch zombie, but I don't really feel like it.
Aw, gee, thanks.
Yeah, I'll pass. Go ahead. Check out the 3/3 beast. Yeah.
Ooh, he's so majestic.
You're off your turn.
You know, I'm hoping one day someone, like, calls my beard voluptuous. There's just something about that word that I like. And I think my beard does fit that description.
Let's find out. Curvaceous and sexually attractive. Typically used of a woman.
Yeah, but typically, but my beard's not typical.
Is it curvaceous?
Yeah, have you not seen how curly the hair in the front is?
How about voluminous?
So you're telling me you don't think my beard's sexy? Because if that's the case, Tim, I don't know if we can be podcast members anymore.
Let's go ahead and
So majestic is having or showing impressive beauty or dignity.
I mean, majestic is also a very good word.
That's the one you said you get a lot. So.
Yeah, it's
Or
true.
was that what you said? Was it majestic?
I think so, yeah.
man, this is tough.
It's funny. The guy that said it to me, like, I see him not every week, but most weeks because he works at the school I deliver pizzas to. And, like, this Wednesday, he was like, your beard is just majestic.
I think we'll do Swift boots.
Yeah, that's fine. Probably.
Those boots
And
are meant
then-
for walking.
Yeah, or running. I'm just gonna.
No, I
tap
just imagine the
this.
creature that wears them speed walks. Like you see those people at 6 a.m. in the mall. Let's be real. I didn't plan on targeting your commander anyway.
Yeah, but when they walk, they don't have an Archon of Emeria on the battlefield
That's
because
true.
they will just,
Go
slow, really slow.
Yeah. I think we go ahead and.
These boots are meant for walking.
Man, this is so tough.
That's just what they'll do. One of these days, these boots are gonna walk all over you.
So you have how many blockers over there, Tim?
4. None of them fly. But I have a 2/2, a 3/5 commander, a 3/3 beast, and a 0/1 thrall.
I feel bad, but at the same time, planeswalkers do crazy shit. Let's see here. What does Garrett do? That's scary. Yeah. Let's so tough. We're for sure swinging Archon and I think we'll go ahead and swing Adeline and the 3 soldiers. The targets are going to be Archon will be coming at Garrick, and then Adeline and the
Well, you have
Well,
attack
actually-
triggers too. Yeah.
yeah, I do have attack triggers.
And Adeline's not tapped.
Oh yes, you're right. Thank you. So Adeline would be a 9. Adeline and these tokens, the 4 would be coming at Tevish Zot. I think that's how we want to do it.
And then the soldiers entering, 1 at each opponent, and then for me,
Yep. Same target, Tevish Zot. So the 3.
so I have a total
3
of 4.
Adeline and so Adeline 4 1/1s all coming at Tevish Zot, the Archon coming at Garrick, and then the other 2 tokens coming at each of them.
Yeah.
And I draw from Marnius's ability.
Okay, so I'm the only one assigning. Oh no,
No,
actually,
no.
so yeah, zombie
Yeah.
blockers.
I will block mine with a 0/2.
Yeah, I put mine commander into the human.
Yep. So I will. I will throw the thrall in front of Adeline and put a beast, my commander, and Nissa each in front of one of the 1/1s.
Okay.
You still have one human attacking
Yep.
Right.
Yeah. So he'll take. So Tabitha will take 1.
Yep.
Adeline
Garrett-
will kill one of the thralls.
Garrick
Well, he only
takes-
has one thrall, yeah.
Yeah, Garrick takes 2, Tetherstat takes 1. Roll dice.
And then 2 of my tokens die. Or no, more than that, right?
3. I have 3. I killed 3 of them.
You killed 3, and he killed 1, so that would leave me. So I had
3.
6.
Yeah, you'll have 3.
So yeah, I'll have 3 left. Yeah. Okay.
And she's
And-
Adeline's back down to 6.
Yes, Adeline is indeed back down to 6. Is there anything else? I don't believe so. Cast my 1 spell. I will pass turn.
All right, on your end step, we're gonna go ahead put a counter on this thing. Oop, we're gonna scry 1. Do I want it? No. We're gonna go ahead. Put it to the bottom. We will draw a card and discard a card. We'll discard Dowsing Dagger. And then we will pay 1. We'll draw a card and exile a card. We'll get rid of Turgid.
Oh, jeez, there's a target in that deck?
Yes, I did.
Jesus.
But that's going to be one of those, like, real quick, like, exile it, get rid of it really quickly. Kind of cards. It's an interesting card. Cards with 5 or more different mana costs. Yeah, I am kind of curious and want to know how this works, because like I have 6, and then this is 2 and 3. This is also 4 and 5.
Neither of those count for 2.
They don't.
No, absolutely not.
All right.
They're not split cards. They are double faced. So that whenever something is checking them, it only sees one side.
Okay.
Like if you were to ask like if it checks for the mana value of that card in any way, it's only looking at one side of it.
Okay.
So you have 3 cards under there.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, you'd be able to abuse Azor's Gateway by pitching.
By doing exactly what I did. Yeah.
Actually, as I'm
I'll
being
double check on
careful
that. I'm
with
pretty
your
sure I
cards
might.
because we can see them. Sorry, but just side
Oh,
note,
Oh yeah.
we
It's
can see your cards.
not that big of a deal. All right. So I finally have my guaranteed black source. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and scry 1. We'll leave it on top. The spell we're gonna cast this turn is Thematic Compass. And I'll pass the turn.
On the I'm going to play a mountain. I will cast Swiftfoot Boots.
Nice.
I'm going to move it to my commander and When I enter to the combat phase, he gets extra counter and pass the turn.
So currently she's a 5/5, is that correct?
Yes, he is. Or she.
All right, Tim, what do you got?
Oh, is it my turn? Sorry. Yep, I'll just keep doing stuff, I guess. Okay, we will start by playing Hissing Quagmire, which comes into play tapped anyway.
Aha!
That is my 7th land, so this is going to trigger. We will plus Nissa. And reveal the top card of my library. If it's a land onto the battlefield, otherwise into my hand, we're going to reveal Pernicious Deep.
Oh no.
Oh no, he says.
Literally every single one of my permanents is a mana cost of 2.
Let's just hold the nuclear trigger. Gosh, I actually don't know what the right line here is. I guess I'm going to draw some cards first and find out. I'm going to plus Tavish Zot, sacrificing this beast. We'll draw 2 cards. 1, 2. Zero Garrick and make the beast again. I've activated all my planeswalkers, so now I have to play
It
my.
should be at 2, right?
No, it's a -1.
It's a -1. Okay, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I just put the deterrent on the board, right? So here's my spell. It's Pernicious Deed.
Does I have it? There we go. I'm back.
I'm back, baby.
But my chat's not working.
I think I. Damn.
Yeah, I can't see it on my welcome to chat. Okay, we're back. Fully functioning.
I think I'll. Man, I don't like being held hostage. Guess I'll just try to force you into it.
Please don't.
Yeah, so on your end step, I'm going to pay 2, and I'm going to attempt to reality shift your commander.
You got to reality shift my commander.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. And that's manifest, right?
Yes. So I will go to my turn now. Untap, draw. Well, he hasn't taken the bait yet. Let's man, it's so tough. We'll move to combat. We are going to swing all of these. And the targets are going to be Garrick for Archon, and Marnius is going to be coming at Tevishzat, and Adeline, and the 3, and then it'll be 4 soldiers will be coming at, in total, will be coming at Nissa. And those are my targets.
Yeah, I'll. So it's all at me, right? Oh no, because everybody else has to block.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody else has to choose to block a soldier.
I'll block one.
I block one as well.
Okay.
And your block is not killing a soldier, is that correct?
Mine is
Zombie?
not. No.
Okay.
But mine too.
I will put a beast in front of your commander. I will put the manifested creature in front of Adeline. And that's blocks assigned. And then before damage, I'm gonna activate Pernicious Steed for 3.
Yeah. Okay.
I got a response.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's go around. Ryan, do you have any responses before we send it over to the next person?
Let's see
So
here.
I will sacrifice this and put the ability on the stack.
I do not have a response. Pass priority.
I'll draw a card and discard a card. I'll get rid
And
of.
I would draw actually for Marnius.
Yes.
I forgot.
I guess I'll just discard. Mangify. And then I'll activate Azor's Gateway. And then get rid of the swamp. That's it.
I don't have any responses.
Okay. So all creatures, enchantments, and artifacts with CMC 3 or less are destroyed.
Okay.
I'm glad my last 3 turns meant nothing.
You churn through your deck. It does. I know it feels bad. But shouldn't make fun of that.
Creatures, artifacts, and enchantments.
That's right.
And you said you did block my commander.
Yep.
And then you responded to the Adeline block as well.
The only thing you should have left is your commander.
Yeah, I believe that is correct. And Garrick is dead, I believe, right?
Garrick is not dead. Garrick never took any damage.
I sent the Archon over at Garrick.
Yeah, it never got through. I killed everything before damage.
Yeah.
Oh, before damage. I'm sorry. Yes, you're right.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah.
But
So
just sorry, a zombie. What did kill your enchantments? The black one.
I don't
Oh,
know.
you used the
Yeah, I just
the
used.
other side. Oh yeah. It wasn't the 5 mana side. All right.
I think so. Main phase 2. We'll go ahead. We'll play a land for turn. I think I'm going to shock in this Godless Shrine. We're going to pay 2 for a Phantasmal Image targeting Megas Lucia Kane.
Just a second.
And yeah.
Doesn't
It's on the
target, but
Oh yeah, sure, it's not targeting, but yeah. Is that good?
When this creature becomes the target of a spell ability, sacrifice it. Alright, yeah, it's good.
And then I'll tap 2 like so for a Talisman of Dominance. And with that, I will pass turn.
we're gonna draw a card. You know,
I mean, to be fair though, it's like he either does it then, and I force him to do that for that, or he's going to get rid of literally everything.
I mean, most of my stuff was going to turn into land, so they would have been saved. All right, we will switch this to the blue side, I guess. All right, we got red, green, blue, white, black. We'll play the Prismatic Bridge.
Yes.
Alright.
That's it for me.
Let's see the bridge. Untap. Draw.
Yeah, if you didn't do that, I would have had 3 more lands and treasures, and it wouldn't be at square 0.
Yeah, but I also don't want him to pop off with planeswalkers either.
We're going to play
It's kind of a tough spot to be in. I don't want you to have to lose all that, but at the same time, I also am trying to keep the planeswalkers without.
I think your logic is pretty sound though.
Oh,
if you let me get all the way, if
yeah.
you let me get all the way to my turn with it, I don't just take out 3 drops. I take out everything that's not a planeswalker.
Yeah.
So like it just disproportionately affected zombie because the stuff was all low.
Yeah.
You
I mean, I lost a lot for it too, to be fair.
You
I mean,
did.
I lost
You
a
did.
shit ton of creatures, my stacks, a rock, Swifties. So.
I'm going to cast a Winged Hive Tyrant.
Well, I think what makes it worse is because I think like if that like didn't happen, even if it waited until my turn, that no longer affects me anymore. Like the
Right,
pernicious
but-
deed doesn't affect me at all.
Right, but for in Ryan's defense, like,
Oh, I
It's-
totally don't blame him for doing it. He totally
Right.
did the right thing.
right,
It
Yeah,
just
yeah.
I'm just salty, basically.
It happened. I mean, trust me. Like I said, you're losing that was not my goal. That's for sure. So,
Oh, I know it wasn't. It just sucks that it happens that way.
yeah.
All right. I move to my combat. I put a counter on the Windhive Tyrant.
Sure.
The Tyrant is attacking Garuk.
Yep.
And Tyvar is the left. Or
Savash?
not Tavash. I don't care of
Nessa?
Tavash yet. Nessa, yeah, I'm swinging at Nessa with my Magus.
I mean,
Yep.
What's the loyalty thing to make it so you don't steal commanders? 10?
yeah. This needs 10. Yep. Okay, I have no box. My planeswalkers die.
Yeah. And I just passed it on.
By the way, guys, don't forget Arcana is no longer out. So I'm sure people are doing what they can, but just you don't have to worry about one spell a turn now.
All right, land per turn, Soul Ring.
How long have you had to hold that for, Tim?
Just one turn, remarkably. 2 and a green for Marwyn the Nurturer.
Damn, that's another good card.
Oh, I did that in the wrong order. That's my fault. Evolution Sage. Trigger Marwyn.
Yep.
Oh, did you play a land already or something?
Yeah, I didn't have to. I could have done it. I could have done it in the opposite order. It's fine. I just would have gotten. I would have gotten it for like rate trigger this turn.
Yeah,
Rishkar.
gross.
Plus this 1 to make, or 2 to make rolls. And pass.
Scary.
That's some defense, bro.
Yeah. Untap, upkeep.
Thank God your creatures have flying and haste, huh? Oh, lolly.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, so Lolly can deal with the Tevizot. So yeah, I won't attack Lolly as long as he goes after Tevizot. I think that seems like a pretty fair deal, right?
All right, I'm going after Tavash.
Play a Scrubland as land for turn. I think I will tap 6 for Marneus's ability.
Oh, it doesn't even have to do it.
Nope. I'll draw. With that, I'll move to combat. Tough choice. But I think I just make Arneus bigger. It's 2 counters, right? Or no, it's just 1 + 1 + 1 counter.
You know, you could target your phantasmal image. That'd
Yeah.
be an interesting choice.
Yeah.
That's the salty side of me talking. I'm sorry.
Let's see here. I think we go ahead and man, maybe we just help clear the way just a tiny bit. But I don't know. You got some big boys.
I have 1 non-land permanent.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, attack zombie. Get him.
So you have a 3/3, a 4/3, and what is
Also a 3/3.
also a 3/3?
And 2 0-1s.
And 2 0-1s. God damn. Fuck.
Now his creatures do fly, so you don't have to really worry too much about it.
Yeah, I know, but still, I mean, Marwyn can generate a bunch of mana,
Yeah, I mean that would be a good creature to destroy, but
but he would have to block with it, of course.
really doubt that he would.
Yeah. Then I leave myself open. Well, I think I just pass and hope for the best.
Okay. Untap upkeep. We got a prismatic bridge trigger.
Mhm.
Yay! All my creatures have indestructible until end of turn. Do you think this one card is random enough?
Yeah. Shuffle a bit more, but
I know what it is.
And then we will draw. Enter's fucking tapped.
How many cards do you have in hand, Tim?
Now I have 3.
3.
Yeah, I had a full grip before because I was only able to cast 1 spell per turn.
Yeah.
And I was drawing extra cards.
We're gonna cast Harmonize. Three.
speaking about hand size.
Yeah.
Don't set anymore. There's too many freaking tap lands in this deck. We'll play Opulent Palace, tapped. Actually, I guess it won't matter now. I guess, I'll just, pass the turn.
All right. All right.
I always have to remember that, like, to flip the cards back over, make sure they're the right way.
Right.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, dealing with flip cards is kind of annoying. I admire you for doing that because I've kind of wanted to make like a Tovolar deck, but I'm like, yeah, there's no way I'm doing that.
Yeah, what a pain in the especially if you're like beamed around it, right? Like
I mean,
Yeah.
there's 43 double-sided
Yeah.
cards in the deck.
Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, props to you for doing that. I think if I was to make a Tovolar deck, I would have to master the deck and order 2 of every card, and I'd have one for flip, one for not, and just know which one is which.
All right. I'm going to tap like
oh, shit,
this.
Here it comes. I love this double spell.
Yep, it's a double spell.
What is it this time?
X is 7 Tervigon Ravenous, so I'm going to draw 2. They have trample. whenever Tarragon deals combat damage to a player, I can create that many 1/1 green Tyrannid.
So X is 5, right?
Nope, because my Magus gives me 2. And I tapped 7 more.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah, so X is 7.
X is 7.
So you're getting 2/7/7 flying trample haste. Nice.
Yes.
And you're drawing 2 cards, right?
Yep. And when they enter the battlefield, I drew 2. I promised to go after Tavesh, so I moved to my combat. I put a counter on the winged one, and the winged and the copy is going after Tavesh, and Tarragon is swinging at Ryan.
Swinging at me, huh? How big is it?
7/7.
I think...
The first blockers are at Tim first. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, so both mine are flying, right? I have no flying blockers, so I have no blocks.
All right.
Oh, and all of them are flying?
Yes, this is flying as well.
Oh, yeah, I guess I have no blocks either. So I'll take 7.
I'm going to make 7 little tyrants. And that's it. I just pass.
That's not scary.
I'm glad. I was a bit afraid you might get scared.
I don't really know. I feel like I have to deal with the board again, but there's so much untapped blue mana.
I only have 2.
That's the right amount, though.
How do you know I'm not bluffing?
Well, it's not just you.
I also have untapped blue mana. Thank you.
And so does Lolly. Like, you all have untapped blue mana. I think that means I have to just continue to develop the board. I feel like I'm going to get stomped to death by a whole bunch of flying bastards. So, okay, let's do some stuff. Let's start with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for my commander.
Well, his 7/1/1s don't fly. Not right now, anyway.
Oh, yeah.
With counters on them. I see. I definitely missed that clause. Okay, Karth enters the battlefield. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2 whiffs. I did have kind of a critical mass of planeswalkers in my opening hand, so not entirely surprised by that.
How many planeswalkers do you run in the deck? Just out of
I
curiosity.
don't know the number off the top of my head.
At least 75?
It's a lot. It's
That's a lot.
It's 30 plus, I think.
Damn.
Enough that I should always hit 1 if I'm looking at 7 cards. But that's why I always note it, because I sure do fucking whip a lot.
Yeah.
I really do. I
He
whip
really
way
does.
more than I statistically should. I'm gonna play Nissa Voices Zendikar.
Mhm.
sorry, she comes in with 3. I'm going to do the -2, which just ends up being a -1, and I'm going to put counters on all the creatures. And then I'm gonna tap 2 thralls, Rishkar. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for Omnixilis Reignited.
Just a second.
Its first one is draw a card, lose a life. -3 is destroy target creature. -8.
All right.
Everybody okay? Omnixilis resolving.
Good for me.
I wouldn't say perfect, but still better than lots of other stuff you could do.
So I think for the good of the realm, I'm going to do the -3 and destroy the Winged Hive Tyrant.
Poor old tyrant.
For the good of the table!
No. Actually, it's not there.
And then I will pass.
Okay. Untap, upkeep, and draw. Let's see. Play land. So we don't have a whole lot better to do. We will activate Marneus's ability yet again. I'll draw. Hey, that's something. Play a training grounds. Activated abilities of creatures you
Nice.
control cost 2 less.
That works really good with your commander.
Yeah, it does.
4 mana for 4 power and drawing a card.
Yeah, it's pretty good. And for a 1-drop. Can't beat that. I think we go ahead.
So you have 4 of them, right? Is that what I'm getting here? Is that-
Correct. Yeah, I have 4. 2 that can attack, 2 that can't. Move to combat. We'll put another +1/+1 counter on him. So let's see. All these creatures have Marneus is a 5/7 with double strike. I think we go ahead and we send just Marneus over at Omnixilis. That's the target.
No blocks.
Okay.
When Omnixilis dies, card triggers.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna take I'm gonna take the wall, the spider quick. That goes to him.
With that trigger resolved, combat done, main phase 2, I think we'll just pass the turn.
On your end step, I'm gonna cycle Sheltered Thicket.
Sure.
Yeah, screw that shelter thicket. Get it out of here.
He hates that land.
I kind of do it. You have no idea. I hate tap lands to begin with. We'll
But hey, I mean, the nice thing is cycle allows you to kind of choose what you want to do.
Yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and do Prismatic Bridge.
Sure.
Sure, I'll take a Eugene.
That's a nasty one.
Let's go ahead and minus Eugene by 3.
Molly, any responses?
Oh, sorry. No, I don't have any.
No, not from here.
Yeah, no responses here. So everything 3 and below dies. Is that
As
correct?
long as it has a color, yeah.
It's actually exiled, I believe.
Yeah.
Exile. Okay.
Your trading grounds is gone too.
Yeah. So I'm just reading that again. Okay. Alrighty. These are exile. And this. Oh wait, color, right? So that stays.
Yeah. Black. We'll play Bloodline Keeper. And Volvori, God of Kinship. And then we'll go to combat, and Wally, you have a lot of life. I'm gonna attack you for 4.
Alright, I take it.
That's it for me.
Alright. Drop. Oh my.
You know, I was thinking to myself, I was like, man, I really hope I hit Ugin off this bridge.
Yeah, it's like the one way to deal with all my planeswalkers.
Yeah.
Mm,
Well, I was also worried about all his creatures too.
Right. That, I mean, yeah, I agree. That was the probably more ever-present threat right just then.
how many artifacts do you have in play?
0.
Only one at Ryan and one at Tim, right?
Yeah.
I wonder what he has.
You blow up my soul ring, I'll never forgive you.
I'm pretty sure it's a dock side.
No, not that side, but you won't see yet.
I will say this is the 6/6 then too.
Yeah, you got the Paramore.
I just play Fable Passage. I put a counter on Little Luca and pass it on.
What?
I'm not scared.
Okay.
How many cards do you have in hand? 26?
I have only 4.
Only 4. You'll have 26 by the end of his next turn. A double Blue Sun Zenith? That seems pretty good. We know one of those four is at least the dockside.
All right.
It's either a dockside or it's a Vandal Blast.
Phase 6 and play Professor Onyx.
Oh god, is Chain of Smog happening right now?
No, not right now. So I'm actually going to plus. I'm going to lose a life, look at the top 3 cards, put one into my hand and the rest into my graveyard. Let's get the life out of the way. I will look. Come on.
I'm so scared right now.
I needed a land. Should be less scared.
I mean, one card kills us all.
I guess that's true. If there isn't an answer to it, my man's over here with 4 cards and a whole grip, a whole bunch of untapped mana.
That's also true.
But I'm not really thinking that my 2-card combo is going to win me the game at this moment. Oh man, what is the right one of those 3 to take? I think it's.
Just meanwhile, I'm going to crack my fable to get a little island here.
Boy, I really like. Yeah, it's this one. It's that one. It's that one. These 2 go on the bottom, unfortunately. With my remaining 4 mana, I'm going to
Alright, I gotta see what my cards do.
cast the Chainmail.
Spicy? Oh, you can't activate it. That stinks.
I cannot, and that is it for me. Pass.
7? Good gracious, how'd that happen?
Oh shit. Perfect. Sorry, I'm just reading the chain value.
I've had that card in this deck for a very long time. This is the first time I've ever cast it.
Well, I think it feels so annoying to have to keep doing this, but what's the total power toughness of all your boys over there, Zombie?
We got 6, 4, 3.
Just a second.
No, I agree. I think I hear something. Effective. Turns out I'm just hearing shit. 7 voices in my head I keep hearing. What a weird game.
Okay. So you said the highest toughness is 6, correct? I will attempt to lose.
This is a toxic deluge.
Yeah, I'm gonna lose 6 life and go down to 25 and cast it for 6.
His commander will still be alive, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, it won't.
No, actually, yeah, it will die.
So now you know, we still have a Professor Onyx problem to deal with. You know that, right? And my flyers were gonna. I mean, your creature is gonna be a
0/1.
a 0/1.
Mm-hmm.
So your 0/1's gonna deal with that.
Yeah, I can still find other ways to deal with it. He's not going to be able to alt next turn anyway.
It's not the alt that I'm worried about. It's a 1-card combo with Chain of Smog.
I mean, I have ways to deal with it too.
Okay. We'll wait for him to get back, but I have no response. How's everyone doing on this lovely evening?
We're great.
Not doing too bad. I've never seen so many planeswalkers in my life, but other than that.
I think there's at least one new one I need. I actually don't know if it belongs in the deck. I'll take a look at it.
Which one
But
is
there's
it?
at least the new Ren, the 3-drop Ren.
Oh yeah. There's no reason to not put that in there.
I mean, sometimes there are. I mean, it's not literally just every planeswalker that could be put in it, but that one's pretty solid.
So,
I mean, that to me, that one's really strong.
Which one is it?
I'm looking it up again.
And Realmbreaker?
Yeah.
It's like a mana. What is it? Is it a
It's
fixer or doubler?
It's
Yeah,
a fixer.
it's a chromatic lantern. And all right, what else does it do?
I can't remember what else.
Land till end of turn. Mill 3. Put a permanent from the milled cards into your hand. There are a lot of permanents in this deck. Emblems. You may play lands and permanents. That's pretty okay.
Yeah.
What's the emblem?
The emblem is you get an emblem with you may play lands and cast permanent spells from your graveyard.
That's pretty good.
And it's not
There's
just
a
like
lot.
once
That
a
means-
turn.
That means like your planeswalkers that died, those get to
Yep.
come back.
I mean, that's good, like reassurance to make sure, like your Onyx combo like sticks around and stuff.
Yeah, I think that's the only real update to this deck out of the last couple of sets.
Well, welcome back.
Sorry.
We got a Toxic Deluge for 6,
Oh my gosh.
and it's your turn to respond.
Yeah, Ollie's over here like, how many times am I gonna have to cast my command in this game?
Yeah.
The answer is 12.
All right. That's it. Yeah. It's just going to happen.
All right. I'm sad that I don't get to see my Avacyn transform, but okay.
And then I will just. Yep, nothing else I can do for this turn. I'll pass.
Sweet. Untap. Upkeep. We're gonna Prismatic Bridge into... do I get to choose which side?
Let's see. Put that card onto the battle. So you reveal a card. Put that card. So you're not casting. So I think the answer is no.
That makes a lot of sense. Alright, then we'll draw a card for turn. I couldn't have been that card. We're gonna do something cooler though. We're gonna play Sphinx of the Second Sun.
This guy again.
Yeah, it's really good.
Sorry. I think I'm going to counter that
Because he wants a lot of mana. Oh my god.
I guess.
8
And
mana.
then
It's okay.
I just want
And,
another
with
prismatic
the
bridge trigger.
yeah, that's
Oh,
what I
is that
don't
what
want.
that does?
Yeah, yeah, that's
Ew.
That's
exactly
what
what
I
that does.
don't want.
Ew.
Well, since you did that, I'm going to bolt your face, Lolly.
All right, understandable.
And you just timed walk me. Go ahead.
All right.
But don't worry, I have a 1/1 lifelink menace. And when your creatures die, you get exiled instead.
You can make pests, right?
I can, but I don't have the mana for that.
So I
This is
need
not the good time party that you expected.
1,
What's the other side do anyway?
2, 3, 4.
Well, he just got a shit ton of mana to recast his commander if he wants.
Actually, I need only like this.
I hope you chain a smog us all now. Just,
I'll do my
So-
best.
just so Ryan can learn his lesson and not kill my stuff.
Yeah, he probably has a counter.
I
I don't know.
cast
He used it. He
Magus.
just used it, and it makes me sad.
No, that
Oh,
was
he used
Lolly.
his.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Lolly just used his.
I've got 4 cards in hand.
I'm going to cast 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I can untap one of these. Will be like this because I can use the last of this. I cast the Sphinx.
That's bad.
And I move to my combat. I put counter on the Magus and pass the turn.
All right.
So you get to look at the top 8 cards for Chain of Smog. Or in the top 9.
What?
Don't you get the... What's the Onyx ability that you just did? That, like, you look at the cards and put one of them in your hand? Right, but you get to do it twice, right?
If that's what I'm gonna do. I mean,
Oh, I
six
guess
out of 80 cards doesn't necessarily feel like a great way to spend my turn. So I
He
drew a
has
card.
He has a
Did you draw?
super-
I'm going to draw 2.
That's terrifying. You could also, like, do it once and then ultimate it. That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, but it's really only like 18. It's not the best part.
No. I'm not saying that what you should do. I was just saying that's also...
Quit
a
trying to
possibility.
misdirect me, bro.
Maybe that's my plan all along.
Yeah, maybe you should cut it out.
Cut it out.
All right, I'm gonna start by -3ing Onyx, which is each opponent sacrifices the creature with the biggest power among their creatures.
Well, that creature is going to get exiled too.
Well, but Riot and Lolly's creatures will get exiled.
Yeah.
Because of Dean. Then one. Oh my goodness, it can do well. Maybe the chain. All right, let's figure it out. Let's figure it out. I'm gonna pay 5 and play Braska the Unseen. And Braska is gonna -3 to destroy Ugin.
Man, I just can't keep nice things, can I?
Nope. So if I do it again, I can do the thing for Onyx and essentially just +1 Braska. Is that better or worse than doing the other thing I can do? So we are creature. No, we're not creatureless. Our buddy's got Magus over there. Okay, yeah, I'm going to pay 5 and play Wolf. And Wolf is going to make spiders. And then I'll pass.
Okay. I will.
This game is really cool. I love the fact that everyone is doing everything that they're doing, right? Like, everyone is doing stuff.
Oh yeah.
Even though I've been stuck on like one permanent most of the game.
Play a dark ritual. For black for 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for my commander. And
How many spiders does it make? Is it just one? You should have. You know what you should do? You should get the Spider-Man meme where it's like the spiders pointing to each other, since there's more than one. That's my theory.
I think after that I'll pass.
All right. Untap upkeep. Do we get to do cool things? Bloom tender. That's pretty cool. Alright. Not as cool as I would like, and it has summoning sickness, which makes me even sadder.
I have a feeling Bloom Thunder isn't a part of the pre-constructed, right?
It is definitely not.
Yeah.
We're gonna cast Balagate Recovery, targeting Things to the second sun.
Oh, snap.
I don't have enough to cast it, sadly. And then alright, we're gonna Valakut Awakening, and I'm gonna put one card on the bottom. So I'll draw 2 cards. Here, this goes here, and then I'll draw 2 cards. We'll play a land and pass the turn.
Draw.
And I have nice things, Tim.
Can you have nice things?
Yeah, I just want to tap this for 5 mana once.
Oh.
Oh, I forgot that space bar.
Play forest. I will tap 3.
mana.
X is 7.
Oh,
I
shit.
counted well. Yep. So I'm making 2 Tyrant Guards. They are just blockers. Like to say.
They also give your stuff hexproof and indestructible. That seems pretty good.
Yep, but I have to sacrifice it. So.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. And the fact that you have a second one's kind of nice.
Yep.
Hey.
Now, do you get to draw?
Dude, I love
2
that
cards?
emote, by the way.
Yes.
It's like a hippo
That's
with
it.
wings.
That's what I do.
How are you doing, DMP alters?
But they don't have haste or anything, so I just pass.
They are very good blockers. Yeah, it's Filtergraph. I love Filtergraph. Game has been absolutely intense. The board has been reset at least 3 times. Prismatic Bridge is getting silly. We got big scary X spells.
I'm gonna activate Chain Belt. I am going to +1 Vraska. That's backwards. And then probably just do it again. I will +1 Professor Onyx, losing a life, looking at the top 3, putting that one into my hand. And the other 2 into my graveyard. I did that wrong last time, I think. Game loss.
Oh, it has been very interesting. I was so close to flipping an Azorius Gateway. And that would have been crazy because, like, I would have loved to have tapped it for 37 mana.
Going to +Lolth and draw again. Probably did that backwards.
Wait, you don't have Garth out, so it doesn't plus.
Thank you. I just misinterpreted. I thought it was. I forgot it. I forgot the top one was a 0 and not a +1.
Yeah. How dare you make a grammatical error? That's another game loss for you. Good gracious, Tim. Just kidding. It's getting late. I don't blame you.
Okay, I definitely missequenced this, but we're gonna do it. So the question is, does somebody have a counter?
Please say
What are you
yes.
playing?
Chain
Yeah,
of Smog.
the chain of smog targeting myself. So before anything else resolves, the Professor Onyx trigger will go on the stack. Everyone will lose 2 life, and I will gain 2 life. You can respond to the trigger if you want before that happens. But what's going to happen is Chain of Smog. Target player discards 2 cards, and then that player may copy the spell and choose a new target. So you can continue to copy this targeting yourself, and every time you do that, Professor Onyx will trigger and drain you guys' life.
Mm-hmm. I guess I'm first to respond. So the trigger still goes off regardless,
For
correct?
the first one.
So for one Professor Onyx trigger is on the stack already. So
Okay.
you can respond to this Chain of Smog before it resolves.
Oh, before the.
No, right. I meant before the spell itself resolves.
Right,
so
yeah.
if you counter the spell, I can't copy it. So
Yeah. I'll respond. I'll pay a blue and I'll swan song that.
Perfect. I love swans.
Yeah, you get a
Good call,
little
motherfucker.
Little burb.
But we still lose 2 life.
Yes,
Yeah,
I already
so-
took
Yes, everyone still loses 2 life in a game too.
That was absolutely terrifying. Thank you for saving the game.
Or sorry, yes.
Okay, what else am I gonna do then? I still have another unused Professor Onyx activation.
Yep.
Kill his commander, but I can block his commander. He's got those big old guys, but
So what's allowing you to use the activations twice?
Chain veil.
that chain veil. I did the I activated the chain veil at the very beginning of my turn.
Best part is if he were to play a planeswalker now, he can still activate that planeswalker twice.
Yep. Then I'm gonna. So I will do the plus again. Look at 3 cards. Put 1 into my hand.
Okay.
3. You're cool. Yeah. This game's long enough. I can start grabbing the most ridiculous things, right?
Yeah, I think that's fair.
That's that's where we're at now. Okay. And then I will tap 4 and play Tyvar Kell. Tyvar is going to make 2 elves.
Nice.
He's going to do his 0 ability twice, and then I will pass.
Play a reliquary tower as land for turn. We'll tap 6 for Marnius's ability. Draw a card. Oh, man, these are not helpful. Oh boy. Pass.
Sweet. Untap upkeep. We're gonna prismatic bridge. God damn it. When it enters the battlefield or attacks, mill a card. And then I can pay 2 blue, 2 black, and X. Exile a card from your graveyard, transform. Okay. X cards, so interesting. Okay. Something I might want to consider. And then we will draw my card for turn. We'll tap this for 5. 6. Blue, black. Okay, I can do that too. Alright. So that's 8. Oh, I need to do this. 8 for Sphinx of the Second Sun. I will play my land. And then exile extra creature cards from your graveyard. Transfer. X can't be 0. What's the other side? This creature transforms into it becomes a copy of a creature card exiled with it, except its name is Oleg. It's a 4/4 and it is a legend blue-black creature zombie in addition to its other types, colors. Put a +1/+1 counter on it equal to the number of creatures exiled this way. What happens if the creature it turns into transforms?
Nothing.
Nothing. Okay. Okay.
Like when something transforms, it looks for the thing it's transforming into,
right.
and if it can't find the thing it's transforming into, nothing happens. Let's see. There's a copy of a creature card exiled with it, except its name is this. Right. So if you did something that transformed it another way, it would look for the other half of its thing,
Right.
and it wouldn't be able to find it.
Okay. We're gonna do it. We're gonna go ahead and transform it. So we're gonna get rid of 1, 2.
How much mana do you have?
1, 2, 3, 4, 7. I
Oh,
got
I didn't see
5
that.
from the bloom tender. Yeah.
I didn't see the 3 over here on the left. Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
it's
Yeah.
yeah.
You're exiling 3 things.
Yeah. So I guess I'll do that. And so it's going to become a copy of this, but it's a 4/4 instead, and it's going to get 3 counters on it. So I'm going to do this for the sake of prosperity. That's okay with you guys?
Yeah, sure.
And then I'll go through combat, go into my second main phase, go into my end step, and then I have a beginning phase again. And then prismatic bridge. Oh wait, I untap upkeep, yeah. The tireless provisioner. And then I get to draw a card. And then I draw a card. Okay. That's it.
All right. Let's see.
All this mana. What? Nothing to do with it.
I mean, all the things to do with it, right? You have really great options in your hand and things to do, right?
Of course. This thing has summoning sickness. No, it doesn't, because I had another upkeep, right?
I don't know how that works. I would assume it doesn't.
Yeah. It already had an upkeep, so it's not summoning sickness anymore.
Sweet.
I'm going
No, incorrect.
So does it happen at the beginning of the turn?
Summoning sickness, yeah, lasts until the beginning of its controller's next turn.
Okay. Alright,
Now hold on.
I had another beginning phase.
You have a beginning phase. Interesting. I feel like you'd have to look up that interaction specifically.
All right. I played Cradle of Growth, so you all have forests.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Let's see what Sphinx or Gatherer has to say about it.
And what is that guy ability? The bounty lord there, the green one you just...
This? It gets plus 4/+2 as long as I have 3 legends, which I don't. And then I can look at the top 6 cards of my library to get a legendary creature.
I see, all right.
So just want the game phase for what?
Actually, this is one of my Wincons, but I just feel I have to use it right now because I just went too far. So I'm going to do that like this. And this means I used 11 mana to copy Crackle of Power, where X is 3. But I have another copy of this. So basically I can deal 15 damage to 6 targets.
How much damage?
15 damage to
Jeez.
6 targets. Because I have a copy, I can deal 30 to 1 target. I can do more to 1 target because I have to get separated targets for the 1 copy. So I can't kill you right now, but I was afraid to hold it anymore.
Who's you?
Lolly?
No. You said I can't kill you. I'm
You
asking
will.
who
All
is
of you.
Oh, okay.
All of you. I just can't do it. I could if I could target someone 3 times, but it's just not.
Well, I mean, you can target us each twice.
Yes, and that will get Ryan out of the reach. Yeah, he will die, and you will have 6 and 5 health. But it's just not enough, I'm afraid, because this doesn't have trample. So instead, I'm just getting rid of the stuff on the board right now. I will have 6 targets. The 4 Planeswalker, the Marneus Kalgar, and the Sphinx. All of these gets 15 damage.
Okay.
Yeah, so it just seems like it happens at the beginning of the turn, not in the beginning phase.
Yeah, that's what I read so far too.
So what were your targets? I'm sorry.
The Sphinx at your side.
Okay, what else?
Yes.
That's all
Nothing.
anything on your board.
Oh, okay. Man, all I'm trying to do is get as many prismatic bridge triggers as I can.
That's-
That's all.
That's all.
That's all he's trying to do.
And all I've gotten so far is 5 plus 8 plus 2 more mana. So 23 mana for free. I mean, that's not much, right?
No, it's my turn.
Yes.
Keep missing it. Keep missing and saying it. Alright. We're on a card turn. Gonna do some stuff. And some things. Alright, let's start with doubling season.
That's not scary.
Yeah. Not in a super friend deck anymore. It's not-
Ooh, not scary at all.
feel like this deck needs more card draw.
You always say that.
Well, I love drawing cards, okay?
You always say that. All right, I'm going to pay for and play Liliana, Waker of the Dead. She's going to come in with 8 loyalty, and I'm immediately going to use her ultimate, which is going to give me an emblem that says at the beginning of combat on my turn, I'm going to reanimate a creature from a graveyard, and it gets haste.
Why, hello, Switch Clips. Long time no see, good sir.
What can I do with one more? Or with 4 more?
You know, I do have a Sphinx of the Second Sun in my graveyard. That's a
Oh,
pretty good
that's
creature.
it. That's a pretty good creature. That's almost certainly what's going to happen here. I'm just trying to figure out if I can do more this turn. I don't think I can really.
So those elves only tap for mana when you had that Planeswalker out, right?
That is correct.
Okay, that's what I was like. Oh, can't you just like chain veil again? And I'm like, oh wait, no, you can't.
No, I can't. All right, that is. So I'm gonna move to combat, and I'm gonna reanimate the Sphinx.
Cool. I have a response.
You're gonna
So the
exile it
trigger?
from my graveyard?
So you're moving to combat. The Sphinx is coming into play, correct?
So the Sphinx is currently in my graveyard.
Okay. So once he gets that back, and
Sphinx.
Okay, so it's resolving. Okay, he has it.
okay, so Sphinx resolves, and then swords the Sphinx.
Aw, man.
What's a 6, right?
Yeah.
Gaining 6 life. That's it. Pass.
Okay. We will untap. Upkeep. Draw. I think we'll just. Oh, these emblems. Well, I tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna reset it again.
Oh god.
Cast 6 for a tap 6 rather for a farewell. We're gonna choose everything.
Any responses?
No, not here.
So creatures, artifacts, enchantments, graveyards.
Graveyards, yep.
And they're exiled.
They are exiled. The only thing in a graveyard will be farewell. And with that, I will pass.
Jeez.
Should be able to math this out, right? Okay, so blue, red, black 1, blue, green, white. No, hold on. Yeah, so red. Red, white, green, blue, black. Okay. All right, we're switching this over to prismatic bridge again. And then we're gonna cast our good friend Nicobolus the Ravager. Everyone discard a card.
Oh, these planeswalkers.
Well, it's not
Discard
a
the Meat Hook
planeswalker yet.
Massacre.
That's it for me.
Passes.
Draw. I'm going.
I am curious on how long this game has been.
Too
I
long.
mean, we're easily over 2 hours at this point.
Yeah.
I just moved to my combat phase and gets one. He has summoning sickness and can't attack. I play game trail tabbed. That was the turn. It's your.
All right, here we go.
I'm really sad that my graveyard got exiled. Well, I'm more sad that the second son got exiled. Now,
All right, I'm gonna
yeah.
play Tybar the Jubilant.
I've been okay. My
I'm going to plus Liliana. Every player discards a card.
I've got a response. I'm gonna cast a Fairies just because.
you'll still have to discard. It's not targeting you.
Yep.
So I'm discarding my own Incubation Druid here. Everybody discarded, so nobody lost life. I'm gonna minus Tybar to mill 2 cards. And then reanimate a creature that costs 2 or less.
Wait. Yeah, no, my Nissan Rogue is officially dead. R.I.P.
And that's it for me, Beth.
Or one for the homie. How many cards does everyone have in hand right now?
1, and I think I'm gonna tap out. It's just too frustrating to go up against emblems. It's just
I had 3.
sheer brutal. Especially when you got a planeswalker that can just keep making you discard Nico Bolas. It's just too much. Yeah, my commander costs 9.
It's been a long game. It's a little bit of a soft block. If you have, I mean, everybody's kind of used all the resources to deal with stuff.
I mean, yeah, I'm jazz hands too, so
Yeah.
it's like,
Yeah. Unless someone has planeswalker removal, this game is probably over. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna tap out.
okay.
GG's.
That's fair. Great. I mean, great game, Ryan. Like,
Yeah, absolutely.
really, like. It's been a
Yeah,
lot of fun.
my deck is not equipped to deal with super friends, so
All right, untap upkeep. We will. All right, cards and graveyards can't be the target of spells or abilities.
Cool.
Let's slow this bitch down even more, right?
Yeah.
Sure. We're gonna attack your Lily. I have to draw a card for turn.
What is that? That you're attacking with?
Nicobolas.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Second main phase. We will 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're gonna transform it. Any responses?
Nope.
We will. I need this, and we're gonna go up to 9 and draw 2 cards. Okay, so we will pay 3 for Chromatic Lantern, and we'll pay 2 for the Almond Keel. And then whenever a vehicle you control deals combat damage to a player, exile that many cards from the top of their library. You may play lands from among those cards as long as they remained exiled. And has crew 1. He has 3/3. You're not making me discard anymore. Never mind. We're good. All right, I'll pass the turn.
All right. Untap. Let's keep draw.
Good gracious, bro. That's why I appreciate you, man. Like Switch Clips, he's in the military, and like this man is a freaking trooper. Where's the yellow ring?
So we are there again. X is 10. And when enters the battlefield, I can deal 10 damage.
What target would you like to deal 10 damage to, sir?
One will be the Eagle Bolas Planeswalker, and the second will be the other Planeswalker team, the Tyrant. It's a bit overkill to use 10 damage on that, but I don't see any other way, and I'm going to draw 2 cards because they both have revenues. And that's about my turn pass.
Gosh, this game is absolutely insane. All right, Tim, what you got for us?
First, I'm gonna adapt on the unstep.
Wonderful. Now taps for 3, right?
That's right. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Katsu's back.
Back again. Garth is back.
2, 3, 4.
God, I just feel like we can't keep nice things on the board, you know?
Nice things are dangerous.
There's been a fair amount of interaction here. I'm going to reveal Braska Golgari Queen.
It seems legit. I have a lot of mana.
Then I'm going to cast Braska Golgari Queen. And then I'm going to minus Braska Golgari Queen and destroy Denick.
No.
Oh no!
I need to see what the other side does. Oh yeah, it's dead, but I just want to see what it says.
Yeah, well, you can cast the other side from the graveyard, so it is relevant.
Whenever one or more creature cards are put into a graveyard from anywhere, investigate. Only triggers once each turn. If it be put into the graveyard from anywhere, exiled instead. Okay.
Oh my god, 10/10 flying ward things over here are so freaking scary.
Right, like I was sad to see Dennett go. I mean, I understand you want your creatures back, but
Well, I don't have any creatures in my graveyard, but I want to be able to target the graveyard.
you want
So
is it
I'm gonna
only
move
your
to-
graveyard for her emblem?
for the emblem, no. Sadly, it is everyone's.
I do have a Nicobolus.
Yeah, I know. That's what's happening. So I'm going to move to combat, and I'm going to reanimate Nicol Bolas, the Ravager, and everybody else is going to discard a card.
You know, Tim, if you transform it, you totally get it. Shh.
I don't know that I can. I'm trying to think if I have Nikki B, and he's a dragon, so it looks like this. He has some kind of like dragon man. He's
It
got
would
a big
totally go
muscly
under control,
arm
under my control.
and some wings. I'm sorry? Does it exile?
It exiles and then goes under control, Soda's control.
So that's it for me, Pass.
God, I just want nice things.
I know.
Planar
Well,
Bridge
this
is
is-
gonna trigger. I guess I'll get a Liliana Heretical Healer.
Yeah.
And then I'll draw a card for turn. Alright, we will 1, 2, 3. Nissa. We'll get a forest, we'll play the forest, it will transform. We'll go to 4. Reveal the top card. It's a land. It will come into play. I will not shock my soul. Good gracious. I am out of steam, my friends. I'll pass the turn.
In your end step. Oh, no. I just don't do it. Usually I can wait a little bit more. Oh my god. So it's 4.
No, I'm dumb when it comes to solving puzzles a lot of the times too.
I will cast a little void.
Ah!
That's not terrifying.
I'm glad. Now I move to the combat phase. He gets a nice fun counter, but it will be doubled, so it's a good counter actually.
Oh boy.
Damn, you should have just let me have nice things.
Alright, this copy of Zwantpot is swinging at Nissa, and Vorinclex is swinging at.
Yes, haste.
Yes, he does.
Fucking disgusting. Why does a
Sorry,
green
dude.
card have haste?
Yeah, who's going at what?
At the Planeswalker at you, Tim.
So, what's going at me? What's going at the Planeswalker?
I attack only your Planeswalker
he
with
attacked my Planeswalker,
Vorinclex. And
you
yeah,
attack both of the planeswalkers. Okay.
yes,
Okay.
yes.
Yep. Planeswalker down. That's gonna trigger Karth. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I will reveal Liliana of the Dark Realms. That'll go into my hand.
All right, and I pass.
You probably went to Vol's Huntmaster from my graveyard. He's a 6/6, and when he enters the battlefield, create 2 green wolves, and it starts the day-bound, night-bound cycle.
Ew. Why do I want that?
You don't want 10 power for free?
I mean, it might be my only option. I just don't want to start day about night.
Well, I have a Nissa over here. If you want to, you know,
Transform it and give it back to you, right?
yeah. Those are the only 2 creatures in my graveyard. Oh, and Danik. You want Danik?
All right. So land for turn. Boy, I don't think I can get out of this. Huh. Okay, I mean, the 10 power is nice, I guess.
Yeah.
Doesn't really solve the problem that's happening over here on Molly's board, though. But I don't have a way to solve it, do I? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, I hate that. I hate that option.
Excuse me.
Yikes. What to do?
Deal 29 damage to Lolly, I guess.
Yeah, that's the ideal if he didn't have a 10/10 flying board blocker and a frickin' Vorinclex. I feel like I've hit the wall here. That makes this other thing my only option. Yeah, all right. I don't love it because we've been sitting here forever.
Oh my god, are we wiping the board again?
7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, actually, I don't have enough. Shit. Nope, no, I do not. Right? 1, 2, 3. How big is Vorinclex?
Vorinclex is 8/8.
He's an 8/8, so I can kill him, but I can't kill the 10/10s.
What are you trying to do? Like
I'm trying to Bala get my Meathook Massacre out of my graveyard and cast it. The amount of mana that I have is going to get me to get to 8, but not to 10. So I can get rid of Vorinclex, but I also wipe my own board in the process.
But you get a creature back at least.
Yeah, I guess I could get the Vorinclex back.
That seems really good.
Is it? I don't know that it's really good, but he still has 2 10/10s. You're still doing stuff every turn too. That is the only play that I have, so that's what's happening. I'm going to cast Balagan Recovery on my Meathook Massacre, and then I'm going to cast it for 8.
I'm going to I have a reaction, but I just want to draw 4 cards, so I cast a little.
Yeah, that's a good time for that. Like everybody's out of resources, and you just drew 4 cards. I feel like that.
That seems really good.
Yeah.
There's loss of life and stuff too, right?
Yeah. Yep.
I
I didn't.
Yeah.
Lose
The 10
vehicle.
10s live.
yes.
So you're each going to lose 2 because I had 2 creatures die, and then you each had 2. Zombie had 1 die,
Yeah.
and then Lolly, you had 2. Your commander and the Warring Flag, so that's 2. So I will gain 3 life. You will each lose 2 life. Yeah. Well, I'm sorry. 3. You each lose 3 because the Nicol Bolas died again. So that goes back to your graveyard if you didn't already.
Yep. What would you like? I have Nicol Bolas.
I want Boring Flags.
Oh, right.
So I'll move to combat. Boring Flags I'll reanimate your Boring Flags with my emblem. He collects. He's a 6/6. He does stuff. I'm going to attack zombie with the 6/6. That's it. Pass.
All right. Untap upkeep. Okay. Butcher of Malakir.
Oh shit. Man.
These go into the bottom. Thank God. All those cards were crapola. And then we'll draw a card for turn. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's pretty funny. Alright, so we're gonna cast Baruch the Relentless. It's gonna enter with 1 loyalty. Since it has fewer than 3, it's gonna transform. I don't even know what's on this side. Oh, cool. Alright, so it's at 1. We're gonna brew the ship here. And then we're gonna -1 Baruch to sacrifice this. Everyone's gonna have to sacrifice a creature.
Ugh.
And I'm gonna search for a creature and put it into my hand. That was a pretty cool thing.
Yeah, that was a good sequence.
You might be a choice. You honestly might be a good choice too. No, you're actually a bad choice. You're a cool card too. Yeah, I guess we'll get Gisela, I guess. And then I'll 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cast Gisela. And then I will pass the turn.
Just a second. Gisela, if source of the damage on opponent of parent constitutes double the damage of player.
I don't have much left in the way of good permanents left, guys.
We've really gone through it. This is a
What a
this
slog.
has been a marathon.
The fact
Alright.
that you're at fucking 45, Tim, is stupid.
Untap. Draw. Why the hell I couldn't draw this card sooner. I'm going to cast Warstorm Surge.
Oh god. The worst part is that was the next card I was gonna get with Prismatic Bridge. What makes it even worse is this was a card that I put on the bottom with Valakin.
Jeez.
Tells you how much we have gone through this deck.
Alright, let's have fun.
That's, oh my god.
Conclave Sledge Captain. When
Alright.
enters it's a backup. So,
So you have 4 triggers on the stack. And just remember, anything that you deal to me is halved. Anything you deal to Tim is doubled.
and I can deal 4 right now. Alright, Tim, you takes 8 in this time.
Well, you can set it up so your backup triggers trigger first.
When this creature deals combat damage, so it doesn't really matter if I put the counters on this. So I put all these backups on this one. So now he has 3 more counters and has 3
So then,
troubles.
so then Warstorm does 8 to me.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes. And I'm swinging at a zombie with this 13.
So I'll take 7.
Yes. And I got 21 counters on the Zolantro board. Yeah, it's big.
Wait, so it only gets 7.
No, it gets it all. It does it more than once. It gets the ability several times.
Oh, fuck.
It's
Yeah,
it's 3
it's like
times
it's
the
like it
ability.
prints the text on it each time.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, it gets it all 3 times.
So that's it. Pass.
Oh, my draw is so strong, so strong.
Stop. I don't want it to be strong.
It's not. It's totally sarcastic. It's a Pinhorn elf.
Oh, I was gonna say it's a basic land.
It's a fucking it's a 1-drop elf that I may or may not even play. All right. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move directly to combat, and I'm gonna reanimate my own commander. And then not attack. Wait, not attack. Not attack. Oop, that didn't go to my hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That was perhaps the perfect draw. Liliana Dreadhorde General.
Sacrifice 2 creatures, huh?
Yep.
Fuck me, man. I just want nice things.
That's not what the deck does. Lily?
Counter.
Yes! Oh.
But you have 2 treasure tokens.
Well, I'm sorry.
But you have 2 treasure tokens. You know.
Oh,
it's
is it an
offer
offer you can't refuse? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I get 2 treasures, so I have absolutely no use for it. That's it. Pass.
Okay. Untap upkeep. Really? You're fucking useless. To be fair, all the other cards I got were fucking useless too. Alright. This is the one right here. It's such a good draw. Hard. Because that's 10-20. If I only had like literally one more power. Yeah, I guess I'll cast my Felwar Stone. And then, I guess I'll just pass the turn.
On top. Draw.
So how big is that thing?
Done. 34. 34. All right, I'm going to cast Blood Crusher Thorn. Make my other creatures tremble. And when enters the battlefield, I can deal 3 damage. Three damage. It's your face, a zombie, so it's 2, right?
It's rounded up, so yeah.
It's rounded up, yeah. Yeah, so it's... the face is the place. And after that, I'll just rumble at you, a zombie.
I'll double block it. So I'll soak it would be 9 damage from the trample. So 9. And then it was 34?
It's 34.
So it would do 34 minus 9, which is 20. Then that would get divided by 2, or 25 divided by 2. And then actually my creatures live.
I mean, can he choose to assign more damage to them now?
So he has to allocate the 34 damage how he wants.
Yeah, I can put more to the creatures to be dead. Or
you could just let the creatures live and get through the damage. They're both actually viable lines at this point.
Yeah. Let's hit the face.
All
Right.
So 25, yeah, 34 minus 9, 25 divided by 2, which would be
12 and a half.
So 13 damage.
Yes.
I was at 27, so
All right. And I get this. All right then.
All right. Yep. I'm all right. I'm all right. Cool. Land return. What am I doing?
do you want to know what creatures I have?
Yeah.
I have a Kasmina, god of the voyage, which is useless, a Nicobolus, Liliana, Jovalar, the Huntmaster, which is 10 power for 6, or Nissa, and a Denic. So the best out of all of this is probably the Jovalar's Huntmaster.
I still have the Vorinclex.
I mean, Vorinclex would be a good
Right.
choice too.
Yeah.
Now, Tim, if you deal any kind of damage to him, I can kill it.
You need him to be at 25.
No, so you would, no, I need him to be at, 20. And then I can kill him. But Vorinclex would deal double damage too, so, like, if you get a Vorinclex, attack him with it.
He just
It's-
blocks.
Right, but it would still double, so like you would have to double block and lose both his creatures. And then I can then get through with this and still kill him. Presuming he has no interaction.
Yeah. I'm gonna play a Benhorn Elder.
Yeah!
Yeah, let's get it on the board. Let's do it. I'm gonna play a Lily of the Dark Realms. Lily's gonna +1, which is gonna mean +2. She's gonna search for a swamp card, reveal that swamp card, put it into my hand. And then I'm gonna move to combat. And I am going to reanimate Vorinclex again. I don't know why I'm being fussy. I'm just going to grab this swamp. And then I will move to combat and attack Lolly with the Vorinclex.
Just a second.
Okay, move to combat.
Yes. I'm going to tap. 2.
No interaction, you said.
I said presuming he has no interaction.
5.
Oh, I didn't hear the word presuming.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Jesus.
So next is 6. It's a Ravener. And when enters the battlefield, target creature attacks target opponent this turn if able.
Yep.
And I want Vorinclex attack a zombie this turn.
Yep.
Interesting.
And when enters the battlefield, I can deal
If I'm not here, he can attack you.
6 damage. I'm going to make that 6 damage at your face, a zombie.
Alright, so I'm at 2.
Yes, and I'm going to draw a card as well because he has Ravenous.
Oh boy. Do I want second place? Oh shit.
I mean, you have to attack me.
I have to attack you with him. If I attack you with multiple things, I'm gonna kill you.
I mean, I take half damage too, so.
Yeah, but my creatures die, meat hook kills you. But then he just kills me on the swing.
Well, if my creatures died too, my triggers would resolve first and he wouldn't have many creatures.
Yeah, but they won't.
Why wouldn't they?
Why would your creatures die?
Because
Your creatures take half damage. None of my creatures are big enough to kill them.
Good point.
Yeah, I guess that man, I guess I attack you with Vorinclex.
So if I block with this,
You die.
ooh, interesting idea. I block with this, you can kill it. And then you would do the meat hook massacre, he would have to sacrifice a creature.
Yeah, but he gets to choose the creature he sacrifices.
It's true. But I mean, I guess I will.
You can just block with one of your bigger creatures with impunity.
Yeah, I guess I'll just block with Gisela.
Wait, can you?
Yeah,
Because
so
Gisela. No.
She-
Gisela rounds up, right?
right, but so she has first
Yep.
strike, so she would deal the damage and then it would double before Vorinclex would deal damage.
Okay. Yep. Okay.
Oop.
So both of you lose a life.
Oh god.
And that is literally it for me. This good.
All right, we're gonna untap. Upkeep. Come on, Prismatic Bridge. Give me something good. Opposite Angel of Hope. It doesn't do me any good, but it's still a good card. He's going to bottom.
Doesn't make you indestructible.
I know, right?
Oh, jeez.
We'll draw a card for turn. Oh my god, why do I draw bullshit? I drew a command tower.
And not Wrath of God. Although that would kill you too.
Let's see.
I really haven't gotten to play Meat Hook Massacre enough, and I'm really happy with what it does.
Okay. My creatures are indestructible, which actually might be a bit of a problem.
Yeah.
Alright. Man, this thing needs haste. Like, haste stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, he just blocks this. I mean, it kills one of his creatures. No, it doesn't. He can block with a fucking 6/6. All right, take 20. Loli.
Just, casually.
And I want a 1/1 lifelink soldier. So Tim, I'm gonna attack you with a 2/2.
sure about that.
Oh, I kill me with fire.
I still don't know if that's in my best interest.
I mean, okay, I'm gonna attack you for 2, which would be 4. And let me get my.
I really think my man's over here. Here has it. I'm just gonna. So I will just block with my commander, which they bounce off each other.
That's true because my creature's indestructible.
Yep, you make your guy though.
That's not a soldier with lifelink. Here's my 1/1 soldier with lifelink. And I wish I didn't draw a land. Pass the turn.
Yeah.
Right. Untap.
God damn, it is 1 o'clock in the morning. This game started at 10.
Yeah.
I draw. Alright, let's start with this.
I
I'm
mean,
casting.
creatures have trample, so
Yes.
all
I'm
you have
going to cast a Beast Within on the elf thing.
On what?
On the elf. I Beast Within the elf you have.
So,
My fin.
time
my
out.
fin.
Can I say something real quick before you kill me? If
Yes.
you just attack him with your huge, he dies. I only have
Yeah.
2 blockers. You have 3 other creatures. Problem solved.
So I mean, he kills. Yeah, but he's killing you right now.
Yeah,
Right,
I
but
want
now,
to.
now your damage isn't doubled.
I don't. Think
I
it needs
don't
to be.
need. Yeah,
I don't think it
need
needs
that.
to be. He can hit me with that 34 in the air and then cast his commander and win.
I mean,
Or he can attack me with 3 things because I only have 2 blockers. Well, now I have a beast though. Okay, all right.
all right. So I'm dead.
So my creature dies. Each of you loses a life.
Okay, that would have been nice, and that would have been nice.
I'm going to cast. 1, 2,
Yeah, he's got like one
See.
other creature in his hand.
4,
But he
5,
can-
6,
but he can
7.
force
Yeah,
it.
I will. Just a second. I'm going to cast Invasion of Ikoria.
Yeah, New John.
So I'm just
X is
searching
4.
for a X is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see. I thought some of that was cast earlier. Yeah, some of that was from Beast Within.
Yeah,
X
it
is
was
6?
the Beast Weapon, so its X is 6. Yep. I just look for a hasty something. What can I have here? Let's see a hasty one.
Good gracious.
I really hoped I have some hasty.
Listen, for a pre-built that you only added so many cards to, it really held its own. Like
Yeah.
it held up against some pretty powerful scenarios.
Oh,
I mean, I
it's
will say
enough.
that. Oh, your creatures are on block.
That'll do it.
Yeah, that'll do it. No, like I added good fatties. I added Luminar Luminous Broodmoth just because I really like that card. And like there's other cards that like make me sacrifice
So
my
that thing's
creatures and
doing
stuff.
2 to my face.
Yes, these two are.
And then those 2
swinging.
attack unblocked, and I die in horrible poverty.
Oh, it was close. It was close at the end.
No, I was if I somehow survived till my turn, I would have had a Kinnan on the battlefield. And then I would have been able to. I mean, I whipped the second time. I checked what the next 2 like results were, but not bad for a precon. I mean, it's
Yeah, yeah,
$150
absolutely.
precon. I mean, I also added some really good cards.
Yeah, actually, I'm a pre. Mine is a precon as well, but not. I left like 13 cards in it.
Yeah. Let's take a look. I put Bloom Tender in here. I put gotta double check my work to make sure I don't have any cards the wrong way.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna get the heck out of here. It's
Yeah.
super late, and I still have to work tomorrow. So yes, excellent game. Lovely playing with you.
Yeah,
Ollie.
I put Kodama the
Thank you,
East Tree
guys.
in here because I like that card too. But yeah, it's 1:15 in the morning. I'm gonna go to bed. Oh, that's right. Today's Thursday. You down for Magic tomorrow?
Probably.
Sweet.
See you guys.
Yep,
Have fun.
See ya.
Yeah, I'll probably be playing this again tomorrow.
Thanks you for the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
absolutely.
Thanks.
Good God. 3-hour
I
fucking
want you.
game.
I want you to think about before I go. This crossed my mind today, and I want you to chew on it as an idea.
Mhm.
So, what do you think about doing an episode on the terminology, like the slang that we use in Magic?
That's an interesting idea.
Because there's a lot of it, a lot. Because somebody pointed out to us, Lindsay Panda pointed out to me that, she has heard people talk about doing podcasting or doing things that are similar to podcasting, like talk show stuff. And
Right.
something that a trap that people fall into a lot is they use a lot of slang, assuming that people know what it means. And really, like, I was actually just listening to a Command Zone episode today, and they're speaking another language. Like, they really are. They aren't even being a little bit careful not to use the jargon. Once she brought it to my attention, I try to pay it.
That's a really good idea.
I try to pay attention to it. So and I think it would take some work just because it's like it's kind of a long list, and I don't know how you could format it because it's kind of like individual things that don't take a really long time to explain.
Right. So
but
my guess would be is you break it down with in regards to how it applies to the game. So like things that would be said during combat, right? You would say these few things and say, okay, well, this is what these things mean. And you would just break it down when they would happen, maybe. Like one would be like a deck building thing, another would be like this is your casting spells thing kind of stuff.
yeah. So okay, my other thought is that we just each brainstorm a list, and we kind of figure out where we overlap, because there are definitely some things that we would that you would think of that I wouldn't, and vice versa. And because here's the thing, I'm going to give you an example, right, of something that people say that is so ubiquitous, like it is so baked into what we do now that people don't even pay attention to it. And it's crack. Like I'm going to crack this.
Yeah. Which
That is slang. That is not what the card says. That is not a correct description
I'll
of
crack
what
the
you are
Wayfarer's
doing.
Bauble. I'll crack my
I will crack the fetch land. I will crack the and really I don't know where it started, but it is so baked into what we say that people say it. And if you're new to the game, you may not understand what that means. The irony here is that it would be more appropriate to say I sack this to activate the ability, but that is not what I mean. Everybody says
Oh,
that.
everyone. I say it.
So it's just so I and again, it's going to take a little. This is an idea that's going to germinate a little bit, but it just occurred to me that I was trying to like avoid jargon, and then suddenly I was like, why am I avoiding it? How about we explain it instead?
That's a
How about
really good idea. I think that's something that maybe it would be like a good to do in like 2 episodes. Like we have this or like our deck tech to do, and then we have another topic to give us a little bit more time.
Oh yeah,
Kinda,
yeah.
like, iron
Yes.
it out.
I understood. Yes, it's something to kind of chew on for a little bit and do in the future. So certainly not the next one, maybe even not the one after that. Something to kind of spend some time thinking about how we're going to format it and the way it is. But I think it's so relevant to the game and so relevant to being a player. I just think it would be, and I got to be honest here. When I came up with this idea, I was like, I haven't seen anybody else do it, and that doesn't mean they haven't. Maybe they have. And
I think
maybe
the
it's
Command Zone did it once.
okay.
But like, it's
But it
okay
seems
to
to me-
go over topics because things
Oh,
change.
of course. But like, it occurred to me that this is something that is interesting enough and actually informative that it's valuable to somebody who. So I today I saw one of my employees who is like a really casual Magic player, and she's very, she always talks to me about Magic when I see her. She's been very interested in kind of seeing our podcast and the stuff we're doing on Twitch, and so I keep sending her links and shit. And it's one of those things where it's like she makes a lot of noise about being interested, but I've given her the information several times, so that she still hasn't pulled the trigger on it.
Right.
So there's a part of me, it's like, it's not that she's being false, it's that she just probably doesn't actually have the time to do it. Anyway, I think at some point we may actually get her as a viewer or somebody who might listen to the podcast. And it occurred to me, like, for somebody who is a new player like that, are they even going to be able to understand what we're talking about? Are they going to be able to get because if they can't, if it's not something that feels like that's more broadly acceptable or accessible, you're gonna actually cut out potential things. So there's a part of me that wants to lean a little harder into the casual world and try to, be informative, be instructive.
That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. So it just occurred to me, so I wanted to share it. So think about that.
I
Then
definitely like the idea for sure.
we'll go back and forth. We'll talk this weekend. Are we going to record on Sunday?
I haven't looked. I'm available to do it.
Okay.
I haven't really looked into it, but since we're doing a deck, it shouldn't be too difficult. Like, my deck's already on, what's it called?
Yeah.
I just
so
have to break it down and stuff.
Oh yeah, and if I did Azuri like I was saying I was going to do.
You were thinking of like Azuri?
Well, I could do Azuri or Hitotsugu. Both
Yeah.
of them are on there. So I think I'll do Hitotsugu, actually, just because I had a lot of fun building that. And it was an interesting deck building challenge. So listen, if we can get it together by Sunday, I could make myself available to do it. But I think it...
I also have off on Saturday too, so like I'll have a little bit more time. We're going to see a monster truck show, but like after that, I don't have anything planned on Saturday or Sunday.
Okay.
And Sunday's going to be a chill day. So even if it's like... Because like realistically, like I know my Windgrace deck enough that like all I have to do is just like count the stuff, and then I can just like list it. Like it shouldn't take long. And like
you could also, with that deck, and I think the same is probably true about any of mine, is that like because we've built them and played them, and yours in particular, like you could shoot from the hip on that. Like you could you could just rip on like your thoughts about that deck for probably the whole hour. So you're right that you're not gonna have to put in a lot of time there.
Right. And with my daughter not going to school tomorrow because she got sick, I mean, she's just going to want to play on her tablet all day, and I'll have time tomorrow to work on it too.
Cool.
And then what we'll do is we'll do your deck first because it's more relevant to like recent events.
Oh, cool. Yep.
So, cool. Twitch, it's been a pleasure. I know you guys missed me. It's been over a week since you guys got to hang out with me, but with my car dying and vacations, it's just been a little bit more difficult to get started. But now that I'm back in the swing of things, I will be picking up more hours at work. I am hoping that the hours I pick up are during the day so I can still stream at night. But we'll see what happens. But I need to make $200 more a week in order to pay for a new car that I'm looking at buying. So best way to do that is spread the love of my channel to all your friends and family and have them subscribe to me with Twitch Prime for free. But until then, we'll be back tomorrow with some more Magic the Gathering, and we'll see you guys on the other side.